today's episode. It's gonna be me, Dana, and Spencer, and Lucas. We're gonna be road tripping up to Utah from California for Bobby Low-Eye's Ultimate Drift Challenge Toga event. Bunch of people. We have Dustin Farrell, Will Saudet, Rome Charpentier, Josh Weaver, Josh Stewart. We're gonna have tons of coverage. We have our boy Spencer White coming out. And speaking of Spencer, I think he's here. Let's go check it out. Doing big things.
There I am.
Yes, sir. Are you ready, brother?
Oh, I'm so ready. Dude, I'm feeling excited, feeling a little bit nervous. First ever. I mean, it's gonna be a first for a lot of people. Unless you're on the East Coast and you already did the whole Drift Appalachia thing. Us guys on the West Coast saw that and wanted to replicate that. So shout out to Bobby, like I said, for, you know, throwing a dope event. Yeah.
Shout out to Bobby.
Yep.
Always throwing great events. We have stopped somewhere in the middle of the desert on the way to Vegas. Get some gas station food. Let's go. So we're on our way to the alignment shop to get Spencer's car aligned, and we're gonna go get some food, and we'll be on our way back on the road.
Made it to Utah. This is the Wingate Hotel, brought to you by Wingate, also brought to you by Bobby Low-Eye. Thank you, Bobby, for getting us to the hotel. This is going to be a great time. So I think we're all getting set up for the meet right now. It's about freckle past the hair, and then we're all going to go meet up, look at some more cars, and gonna get it tomorrow.
What's up, buddy? What's up, man?
There! It is a signature from the final bout in USR Motorsport. Oni Gang, shout out to them.
Okay. We're here. Good morning. A little sleepy. Slept a little late. We're all having a good time with everybody last night. We are unloading the cars. Everybody is unloading their cars. I did have a great time with Lucas. We were editing. We were eating everybody's ice cream. We were eating all the leftovers from the Japanese grill that we went to.
He's eating vanilla ice cream.
Vanilla ice cream.
As far as the schedule goes, we have all fucking day. Let's go have fun, create content, make this huge. We are literally making West Coast history, Utah history, whatever you want to call it.
You guys excited for this?
Yeah, we're very excited.
Lucas, how you doing? So we're here. We're doing some tailgate drifting. Cameron Sorensen Motorsports, and we're almost going off a cliff right now. I'm holding this car from going sideways. We're doing a little rock and roll. It's a free ride for me. Here we are, you know, wonderful day. Ultimate Drift Challenge. Let's go.
It is lunchtime. We're about to start stage 2, which is more up into the mountain. Everybody's just getting done with their grub, loading up. We got a few drivers already lining up to the pit.
How we doing today?
All we could hear was what?
These Prisma Lab seats are keeping me so secure on this hill. I'd be everywhere, but I'm locked in with these. I feel like I'm like being hugged the whole time. And dude, I just got these gloves. So sick. These things with the seat, you can't beat that comfort.
Look at this. I don't know how it's gonna f the car up. No, maybe we'll pick it up. Jacket. Who's got a high lift? We got enough guys. Maybe we'll pick it up. Yeah, we have to pick it up. Hopefully the car's okay. Give us a thumbs up, bro. Are you guys a good though?
God damn, dude.
That is an easy tire access. It actually doesn't look that bad.
I want everybody right here, listen.
What do you want?
We want to go up and over.
1, 2, 3, go!
Oh, God, no. Hey, we need more people over there to push it. 2, 3! All right. Slowly let it down. Let it down. There it is. Everybody good?
All right, hook the winch up.
There we go. Right there, pull it. Pull. Right there. Watch your head here. Yep. Everybody watch out. There we go. 1,
2, 3, go!
Alright.
Rod, let's not go too far, kid. We gotta get back off.
Lift the front up.
Hey, get this thing out of here. We want to drift.
Yeah, let's go.
May not have almost gone off a mountain.
Yeah, I know. That's just.
That was pretty close.
I was like, ah.
What happened? Dude, that is such a bummer. Yeah. It's a little bit more than that because I messed up my power steering pump. Pretty bummed right now, but you know what? I mean, we're out here. I got a lot of laps in today. We're out here. The weather's amazing, by the way. But car did really well, super well. Besides obviously this, that's kind of major. But
I love you, Spencer. It'll be okay. Smile. Come on, give me a smile. Don't point it at me, point it at him.
it's like,
Give me a smile, damn it. That was banging, but give me something.
Nothing. You get nothing.
I'm gonna.
Oh, guys. Good event. Great event. Awesome event. Thank you, Bobby Low-Eye. Thank you, Bobby. Also, thank you to Ultimate Drift Challenge. Yeah, it was fun. Right, Lucas?
We had a great time. We got some awesome content. The cars were banging all the way up the hill, down the hill, getting sideways, getting doors. We're loading up. Hope you guys enjoyed this video, and we got a lot more coming at you. See you later.
These Prisma Lab seats are keeping me so secure on this hill. I'd be everywhere, but I'm locked in with these. I feel like I'm like being hugged the whole time. And dude, I just got these gloves, so sick. These things with the seat, you can't beat that combo.
We're in Japan.
Prisma Lab seats are keeping me so secure on this hill. I'd be everywhere, but I'm locked in with these. I feel like I'm like being hugged the whole time. And dude, I just got these gloves, so sick. These things with the seat, you can't beat that combo.
We're in Japan.
The tour has begun. We go to 3 track days on this tour. We got Mayhan, Bihoku, and TKL. Then we're going to take you to up garages. We're going to go check out awesome workshops like Rocket Bunny, Trial, you name it, we got it. You know it, it's going to be jam-packed. We're also going to take this tour to Ebisu for a 7-day add-on to the November tour. And we're going to be hanging doors with guys like Adam LC, people from Aussie, everybody you've ever wanted to see. I think there's even going to be some sneaky Drift Masters guys there. And Ryusei's coming in for a pop too. And you know it's going to be all recorded like a documentary, so you can see what we're doing here on tour by the one and only Ben down the street. So, are you wondering why you haven't joined this tour? Because
that is an utmost priority out here, and that is why every competitor is protected by cage kits, roll cages, precision engineered using 3D scanning and robotic manufacturing, because when you're going door to door, you guys want the best protection possible. We want to keep these drivers nice and safe. Also, I'm going to give a huge shout out to our incredible other sponsors and partners who make this all possible. We've got Society, Ignition Speed, Black Widow Exhaust, J&A Oil, plus we're giving back to our drivers with amazing discounts on racing tires like Zestino and Vitor, as well as Zeknova, exclusively available at www.udc.news. We also want to recognize the hardworking teams behind the scenes. We've got track safety and staffing by Race Club Fabrication, keeping every round safe and smooth. Media managed by Low-Eye, capturing every smoky slide and close battle. We've got competition zones laid out by Cat Daddy Tuning, where the action really goes down. And of course, a massive thank you to our track staff, our workers on track, all of our volunteers and judges and production crew who have been working tirelessly to ensure fair and unbiased results every round. UDC is a bit different. We've taken the guesswork out of judging by using data and statistics to create a new groundbreaking competition format where drivers get the best shot at proving who is the boss behind the wheel. And here's what's at stake. Our UDC champions won't just win bragging rights. They won't just win a little bit of cash. They won't just win a couple little prizes here and there, some goodies. These guys are battling for a chance to go to Japan. That's right. The winners of this 11 race series will earn an all expenses paid trip to drift alongside legends with rental cars ready to shred thanks to Drift Japan Tours. UDC 100K Drift Series starts now. Who's ready to see some smoke? Let's get it and send some drivers out. Up first, we've got a couple guys coming out. We've got Eric Kegney in his white BMW E30 sedan with that LQ4 V8 in it. And we also have Hunter Villanueva in that green Nissan 240SX S14 coming out for the first battle of the day of our 235 tire series. These guys are going to come around that first corner through the gentleman's speed zone. Once they hit this white line right there with the UDC, they're going to hammer on the throttle, come down the straightaway with a big feint entry by Eric into OZ1, riding up onto that wall there. Big American flag flying in the wind. Coming into the infield, we've got a clip there, transitioning into OZ2. Great fill of the zone by Eric there. OZ3 transitioning into inner clip 2 and pushing out towards the last outer zone right on that wall. Now these guys are gonna switch positions, maintain a rolling start, and come back down that straightaway into the next battle. Great flick by both drivers, and we've got a spin. Eric getting very close with that wall. Not sure if there was some contact, couldn't really see from my POV, but it looks like the trunk and wing and tail lights are still intact. So Eric got very lucky there, very lucky. Now Hunter's gonna try to finish out that run. Bit of a struggle there. Shaking the cobwebs off first thing this morning. Oh man, he barely touched the wall with a little replay there. Wow. Up next, we've got Hector Nunez in that orange Nissan 240 SX. Hey, who's in the white E46? Jalante. All right, so we've got Jalante in that white BMW E46. We've got Hector in that orange Nissan 240 SX. Jalante had a little mishap with the wall yesterday in practice, but it looks like the car is still operational and he made it out today. Turbos are spooling. These guys are coming in hard. Hector with the big smoke on the wall. Nice and fluid into the infield there, transitioning into that outer zone. Oh, bumper flying off. In the chase. Can Jalante hold it together on this lead run? Hopefully, oh, and he spins almost again. Man. Now, unfortunately, it's looking like the weather forecast for today, there is going to be some precipitation coming down here soon. So there may be a minor little delay with moving some cameras around. We are going to try our best to keep the live stream going despite weather conditions. And up next, we've got Dylan Roth in the white Nissan 240 SX S13 convertible. And in the pink Nissan S13, who do we got? I don't have a name on the list for this guy, unfortunately. Who's in the pink S13? Jace. Oh, Jace, okay. So, oh no, so Jace blew his motor in his S14 yesterday, went and got a backup car, and now he's out here in this S13. Got it. So he's borrowing a car. Shout out to the drift community. The camaraderie in the drifting community is amazing. You got drivers lending out cars, helping each other out, keeping everybody on track and going through the competition. All right, there we go, into the first outer zone, creeping up on that bank. Jace is doing a great job of proximity on the wall there. Dylan trying to play catch up, and he accidentally spins out. Yeah, for Jace just hopping into a borrowed car, he's not doing too bad so far. Now, if you've missed out on yesterday's stream, make sure you go check that out. Catch up on yesterday's event and the chaos of the 215 class that drove yesterday. Also, if you've missed out, or if you're sitting there and you want to come drive these events, if you're intrigued, go to www.udc.news and sign up to come drive the next events. Jace with some great proximity on Dylan's door through the bank coming into the infield. Great transition timing. He is giving no room to spare. Really applying the pressure on Dylan, putting it on his door throughout most of the course there. Looking so good. That's what we want to see from these drivers. And that's the kind of intensity that you're gonna get watching the 235 class today. Is these guys are really stepping it up. They got a bigger tire, they got some more power, they got some more grip, and they're ready to come out here and shred and just tap each other around the track.
Necesitas un comentario de español. Sí. 8 is A10. Sí. So, no, someone's asked if you guys if we need a Spanish commentator. Yes, 8 is A10. Yeah, they said it's great. You need a Spanish commentario. Did you need to do it like the meeting? You want to do it like yeah. I mean, I did the last round.
All right, up next, we've got Nate Pena in that white 350Z. We've got Kenny Tivis in that it's like a what color is that? It's like a brown. It's like a maroon SC400. What's up, Tim? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. What's up, Eric? What's up, Spencer? What's up, Michael? Hi, chat. How are we doing, boys? Comment down below. Let's get the chat going. Great transition by Nate in the chase there, applying the pressure through the rest of that zone. This morning. Make sure you give Ultimate Drifting Challenge a follow on Instagram, on Facebook. Check out the website. If you want to sign up and come drive the next few events, sign up and come drive. This is round 4 of 11 out of this season. We've got some more SoCal rounds. We've got some out-of-state rounds. We're hitting Idaho, Colorado, a couple other spots later this year. We've got Utah Toge in September. Will Poussin in the lead, Mr. Chester in the chase. Got that in-car footage, looking great. Is that Will with the in-car footage? Yep, I believe it is. There we go. Chester with a great chase, mimicking that, staying on line. Despite a couple bobbles from Will, Chester did a great job of maintaining drift through that. Tim, can't wait to come see you in Colorado as well. Good time. Chester with a big feint entry. Filling OZ1, getting close. A little bit of a bobble there, but back in drift. Will straightening, unfortunately, in the chase. That is going to cost him this run. That little SR is just fighting him. Alrighty, and up next, we've got BMW and an S14 coming out. It's looking like we've got, is that Aimer in the green E36? No, that's, is that Ramton? That's Ramton? It's Ramton in the E36. We've got Hunter in the S14. I hear turbo spooling. I hear V8 roaring. Smoking these tires. Oh, and a big mistake by the chase driver there. Little sloppy in the infield. Just annihilating these cones this morning, man. And on to this next battle here in a moment. While the track staff are resetting these cones, I'm going to do a quick thank you to Cage Kits for offering these drivers discounts on cages and giving away a couple cages this season. We've got SoFine USA, we've got Race Club Fabrication, we've got Low Eye Media, Cat Daddy Tuning. Thank you to Society. Oscar, I hope to see you later today. Drift Japan with the trip offered for the winners of the 215 and 235 comp. We've got Defined Wraps providing the banners and liveries for some of these drivers. We've got Prisma Labs with seats and accessories. NRG with some accessories and goodies. Vitor, Zestino, and Zeknova are 3 tire brand partners for this season, so these drivers are putting down all the grip and smoke that they can. Black Widow Exhaust, which is the king of sound. They've got all tone and no drone. Black Widow Exhaust has the Neighbor Hater, which is their most popular muffler that they sell. They also provide DIY mandrel bent kits, crossovers, and mergers. And it is starting to sprinkle a bit. So hopefully we don't run into too much of an interruption here soon. Track conditions are going to start to change and it's going to get real slick on these drivers. I mean, yesterday when I drove a few laps at the very beginning of the day, the track was cold, it was a bit slippery, and it's only going to get worse with adding some rain into it. So hopefully we can keep the carnage down to a minimum. However, on to this next battle, we've got Jace in that pink S13, we've got Eric in that white BMW E30. Let's get it. Coming down the straightaway with a nice flick into outer zone 1. Coming up on that wall. Can Eric catch up to him? Jace putting a nice gap on Eric, filling these zones, coming into the infield nice and wide, shooting through that inner clip into the next outer zone, kind of missing that outer zone a bit, but still filling out into the next one, transitioning to that next clip, and looking pretty solid, not too bad. Alrighty, Eric transitioning into this first bank, smoking that wall, big American flag waving in the wind, love to see it. Coming into the infield, great transition into this next outer zone, filling all of it there, pushing out nice and wide as he should, transitioning a good point there to that last zone. Jace just really trying to apply the pressure, almost tapping him out to the out back into the pits. Up next, coming out on the track, we've got Dylan Roth in his Nissan S13, and we've got Jelante in the white BMW E46. All right, drivers are staged, drivers are ready. Let's get it. Where is Gelante on that straightaway? Kind of, lagging behind, but he made up for it, bobbling through the first zone, and he straightens, unfortunately. Dylan with a pretty fluid lead, filling his zones, hitting his marks, looking very solid this morning. The practice laps and driving yesterday has really paid off for him. He is just making improvement after improvement, doing a killer job of driving this course. Much better than he did at Apple Valley. Well, he's got a hydro in the car now. He had no e-brake before. Yeah. So he finally got his e-brake dialed in, and he's ripping, and he's loving it. I talked to him in the pits yesterday. I told him yesterday morning I was going to be pushing him around the infield, and then when him and I did some laps yesterday, I tapped him pretty decent on the driver's side. I thought I almost bent a tie rod, but I think we're pretty decent. Solid run from both drivers. Alrighty, and it's looking like the decision from the judges, Dylan in the white S13 is going to take the win for that last battle. Up next, this is going to be a spicy one. We've got Chester in the 350Z, and he was on rails all day yesterday. We've got Hector in the S14. We've got a stock DE 350Z versus this built JZ S14. Street car versus pro car. And that's the beauty of Ultimate Drifting Challenges. These guys are on the same tire. And we've got a width restriction, but there's no tread wear restriction. So that is an interesting variable here. And it really kind of levels the playing field. I mean, yesterday, I had my Corvette out here. I was on some random 255, summer tire. And Dune in his E36 was on a 215, and he was keeping up with me. It was very surprising. All right, there we go. Back down the straightaway, switch positions. Hector up front, Chester in the chase. Chester with a great chase at initiation, but a little bit of a bobble there in proximity. Hector with a fluid lead line coming into the infield, transitioning to this next outer zone. Looks like he's got a cone stuck under the car. Loading up that angle, transitioning to that next clip, and pushing out wide to the wall for that last outer. So that last run is going to be a tie from the judges. Up next, we've got the Mad Science Garage, BMW E36. We've got Kenny in his SC400 getting saucy with the angle on initiation, but he holds it together. Great line on the bank by both drivers. Kenny playing catch up, a little shallow there to maintain line. Or maintain proximity, sorry, a little shallow on the line, but doing a great job in the infield there, applying the pressure onto that BMW. Solid run from both drivers. Now let's see how they do switching positions now. Hammering back down the straightaway, big flick in by Mr. Kenny. Lots of angle coming into OZ1, nice and high up on that bank. Great line by both drivers once again. This is a good battle we've got going on here. Oh, kind of missing that clip there, but transitioning into this next zone, he kind of saves it, smacking a cone. Now, is the mistake by the chase driver going to be at fault from the lead by missing and blowing so wide and transitioning late there? Very interesting. It's going to be a tough call for the drivers. Because, Kenny did blow way past that zone, missing it, transitioning late, throwing off the chase line a bit. But it was still a fluid lead line. I feel like that may have been an independent mistake by the chase driver. Kenny? Kenny gets the win on that last battle. Alrighty, up next we've got Hunter Villanueva in the S14 spinning out on the bank. I believe he did that previously as well. And Mr. Will Poussaint in his stylish S13 as always. Love that Will has one of the more stylish builds out here this weekend. With the low mount big wing, the 3-piece wheels up front. Nice livery, very clean car. Representing Vegas Drift. That little SR20 screaming on the wall. Oh, again, it must be getting slippery now. Drivers are having a tough time maintaining a nice tight line coming off of the bank there. Oh, almost getting passed through that last zone. Up next, it's looking like we've got Eric Kegney in the BMW E30 with the American flag flying nice and high, and we've got Nate Pina in the white Nissan 350Z. Both of these guys have driven the previous rounds. Both of these guys have been killing it. Great line by Eric on the bank. Nate with the proximity, applying the pressure. See if he gets his transition timing great. There we go, sucking back into this outer zone. Both of these guys are killer drivers. They drove yesterday, they're warmed up, the cobwebs are shaking off. They're out here today for blood. They want to see a podium. They want that cash. You can watch. You can stay if you want to. Oh, and a big mistake by Nate in the lead. What just happened? Is his car okay?
His car just died. Yeah, his car died.
Seems like his car may have died. I wonder if it's a battery terminal issue. No? He's got power? All right, all right, all right. Okay. And it is sprinkling. It's coming down out here. Payne out there running on the track, resetting some cones. We've got some in-car footage for you guys coming up next. We've got Jace in the white S13, or not white, I'm sorry, in the pink S13. We've got Chester in that 350Z. Very, very glad that we're able to show you guys some in-car footage of these drivers, and you can really get the perspective of the course, of their inputs, what they're doing. Because, you know, sometimes from the drone, from a static camera, a run, it's hard to really tell, like, just how much effort these guys are putting in. And they're really out here manhandling these cars around the track. All right. Jace in the pink borrowed car since he blew his motor yesterday in practice. Chester in that 350Z. A little bit of a bobble by Chester in the chase. There we go. You want some coffee? All right. Conditions are changing. Track's gonna get nice and slick. Hopefully these guys can maintain. Oh, Chester with a high line on the bank. Jace applying the pressure, really putting it on him. Transitioning into this next zone. Look at him Nearly on his door. Jace is doing a phenomenal job in the chase. I can hear the rain coming down onto the roof. Up next, we've got Dylan Roth and his convertible. Man, he's gonna get wet in that convertible. Oh, poor guy. Hopefully all of his electronics are hidden. Hopefully he can stay warm and not freeze. But it's gonna be a wet afternoon for him. Alrighty, and it's looking like you guys are going to get to hear from a couple drivers here soon. We're working on pulling a few people over. Okay, so we're pausing for a minute. So we are going to pause battles for a moment, bring some drivers in for an interview, and see how the weather holds up over the course of the next few minutes. It's more than just sprinkles. It's raining now. Oh boy. Oh boy. It smells so good. I love the smell of rain on asphalt. Oh, it's one of my favorite things. Yeah, it's like fresh cut grass, yeah.
The street sweeper always replicates it.
Yes, yes it does.
You guys are a bunch of weirdos, dude. Yeah, the
Oh.
street sweeper passes, I'm like,
Mm-hmm. Or like the smell of two-stroke.
Here's my, I mean, not gonna lie, E85 in the morning.
Yeah.
and stuff. Oh,
Mhm.
Like wake up, cars are roaring, you're like, yeah.
Like I used to hate the smell of diesel, but now that like I've had a diesel truck for so long, like I like the smell of diesel.
Can that get us Casey with the green FRS up here for an interview?
Yes, let's get Casey up here because he's had one heck of a time making it out here. He drove out from St. George, Utah. He had issues with getting the car prepped. His alternator failed last minute. Got an alternator the day of loading up and leaving. He got 10 minutes onto the road, blew a trailer tire, and then I don't know how far into his drive, maybe a couple hours into his drive, and had his truck break down. He ended up leaving the truck and trailer, loading his belongings into his car, and street driving his car all the way out here to Southern California to compete, which is just insane commitment right there. Like, what other motorsport would drivers go and do that? It's crazy. It is chilly outside. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, Dylan's got he's got the soft top up. There we go. He's nice and covered now. Yeah. Again, want to give a huge shout out to our incredible sponsors who make this all possible. We've got Society on board, Ignition Speed, Black Widow Exhaust, J&A Oil. We're giving back to our drivers with amazing discounts on racing tires like Zestino, Vitor, and Zeknova, exclusively available at www.udc.news. We also want to recognize the hardworking teams behind the scenes, you know, struggling through these conditions right now, in the rain, in the wind, in the cold. And we've got a couple of guys walking up here, a couple of drivers. Come here, come stand on this side. Hello, sir.
What's up, guys?
Hello. I'm gonna hand you a mic real quick. And introduce yourself. Oh, here, let me scoot over a little bit. You wanna take half a step back? There we go. And what's your name? How are you doing?
Guys?
What are you driving?
It's me, Kenny Tibbs. I drive the Burgundy SC 400.
It's
got a CD09, some Wise Fab, fuel suspension, option lab wheels, all the good stuff.
All the good stuff, all the goodies. How are you feeling so far this morning?
Feeling pretty good. I did a little adjustment on my toe and it's like driving way better.
Good,
So,
good. Did you toe in, toe out?
Towed out a little bit.
Towed out,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm like pretty much zero, maybe a little bit out actually now.
Really?
Yeah, my car, something's up. It's just making so much grip on these little Chinese tires. I don't know what's going
What
on.
tires are you running?
Run the full weight HP 108s.
Okay, so that's what I was running on the Corvette yesterday.
Really? Yeah.
And dude,
good,
they're
huh?
great. They're amazing.
So good.
They're
They
amazing.
last
And they're
forever.
cheap.
Yeah, they're really cheap.
Yeah.
They got
Although,
hybrid.
dude, I was smoking them out, and I got like 6 or 7 laps to a brand new set yesterday. But I was also hot lapping. It was good.
See,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
good. They
not
last
bad.
forever for me too. Like all day at ABS. No
Yep,
problem.
yep, yeah. At Apple Valley, they'll last all day for me.
Especially with the cold weather today, I'll probably barely use 1 or 2 pairs.
Good,
Yeah.
dude. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Are-
Like running low power, it's perks.
How are you feeling about potentially driving in some rain?
A little nervous. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be slippery out there and coming into the bank pretty hot. So
Yeah.
hopefully, we don't stuff it. But
Right, and the higher you get up on the bank, the kind of looser it is because all the marbles and everything.
sure.
So
Yeah, it's gonna be gnarly. We'll see what happens. We'll see if anyone runs on the wall. Hopefully I don't.
yeah, hopefully you don't. Got to keep the car together and make it through comp. I want to see you on that podium.
No, for sure, man. I'm looking forward to it. I want to get a full day of driving today.
Yeah, seriously. Heck yeah. Where'd you come out from?
Oh, it's from Palmdale.
Oh,
A
okay.
few miles
So
up the
yeah, a
road,
couple miles. That's not bad.
45-minute drive. It wasn't bad.
That
at
is
all.
not bad whatsoever.
Yeah, no, it was pretty chill.
That's good. You don't street drive that car, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay, okay.
Trailer. I wish I could, but that's too risky out here.
Yeah.
And I want to be able to make it home later too.
Right,
One time I
right.
street drove, and that's the only time I ever broke the car and wasn't able to get home. So
Oh, of course.
yeah, I
Of
decided
course.
not to do that anymore.
Man. You like the track layout?
Track layout's really fun. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
like coming down the straightaway nice and long into the bank. Feels good.
How do you feel about the right-hand bank in comparison to last time doing the left hand?
It's a little bit nicer actually. You get a little bit better index of the walls because you can look out your window and
Yes,
it's right there. It's not
yes.
on the opposite side of the car. You can tell like, how much closer you are to it. It's
Mhm,
very nice.
mhm.
Even on the last part, when you come up to the final outer section, going up to the wall, it's nice because you can see it right there. Perfect.
Sweet, man.
Yeah.
Well, hey, so for those guys that are watching the stream right now, if they wanted to keep up with you and your season and everything, how can they find you?
Find me at Kenny Tibbs on Instagram.
Kenny Tivis on Instagram.
That's it.
There
Or
we go.
Slide US.
Slide Side US. Yup, yup.
Hit them up.
Heck
All the
yeah.
good content.
Heck yeah,
Thanks,
dude.
guys.
Well, hey, thanks for stopping in for a little interview. And
course.
we'll get Mr. Austin over here and come yap for a moment. Good morning, beautiful.
What's up?
How are you? You got to hold the mic up. There we go.
I am doing great.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
tired, but yeah, yesterday was a blast.
So real quick for those viewers that may be unfamiliar with you, what is your name? What are you driving?
My name is Austin. I'm driving the orange Miata, turbo Miata. It's got just like some cut knuckles on it and like 20-year-old Graceland coilovers. Yeah, it's pretty simple build.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's it making power-wise?
It was making 250. I don't know what it makes now that like I'm lower compression. Just the motor's slowly just deteriorating. So
I heard that there were some shavings in your oil.
yeah, I did an oil change the night before the competition yesterday, and it was like the Milky Way galaxy. It was just like, yeah, not cool. And I was like, well, I'll just put some fresh oil in it and see if we can make it through the competition. And
There you go.
yeah,
Oh, dude, that's.
we made it. I mean, we got third place.
Yeah, you got
Super stoked.
you podiumed yesterday, dude.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
First time podium. Yeah.
Got to hand you some gas money.
Yeah, yeah, I'm super stoked on it. It's been a great weekend so far.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. How are you? What are your thoughts on having to drive in wet conditions?
Oh, dude. Well, especially in the Miata, it's a very snappy car.
Mhm.
So driving in the wet is scary. Like we did it at ABS last round.
Yep.
And at ABS in particular, there's a lot of layers of rubber on initiation that when that turns wet, it's
ice.
literally, yeah, it's ice. Like all four will slide, and you can grease it. There's a way where you can slide all four and then get back into the throttle a little bit, and it'll start to grip up after that like really rubbery zone. But it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
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 I don't like it.
It's not great.
I learned how to do it, but I'm like, this isn't fun.
It's not ideal.
Yeah, I like to be able to put the pedal down to the floor and just smoke them.
Yeah, of course. And that Miata, it keeps up.
It gets down. Yeah.
I mean, yesterday we drove together in practice, and I was like out of tire, so I did a very slow kind of crab walk on the bank. But dude, you said that you were struggling because I was going too slow.
Yeah.
So
you
it was
were crab
tough.
walking,
Yeah, it was
and I
tough for
like-
you to maintain behind me.
It was really weird to watch because I was like, oh, he's flooring it, thinking that you're gonna go, but you're also kind of left foot braking, and I was like, dude, what is happening? Why can't I drive next to him right now? Like, I kept expecting you to go faster. It was weird.
Yeah, I had all the wheel speed. Dude, those tires were shredded to metal wire.
Oh yeah, I was seeing the sparks too, and I was like, oh, maybe he just has no grip. Like,
Dude, there's a really cool video of all the sparks too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to show you later. Well, so where are you located? How far is your commute out here?
I'm from Chino. It was like 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Okay.
That's in like the Inland Empire, Southern California. Yeah.
That's not bad.
Towed it up here with the truck. Truck made it.
Truck did good?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
Good.
It's been doing good.
Any issues with the car this weekend?
Dude, honestly, no.
Good.
With metal shavings in the oil, I was like, oh, dude, this thing's gonna blow up. It's gonna get rod knocked by the end of the day. I still don't hear knocking. Still runs. It's boosting just fine, and I just changed tires, gave it gas, and
there you go.
Here we are.
That's all you could ask for.
Yeah.
And you podiumed.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was
Dude,
stoked.
killer weekend.
This is the first round. The other 2 rounds by finals and like the later rounds, my turbo was just about ready to fall off because my flange bolts were backing out. And I didn't know. This is my first time having a turbo car. Like, I've only done these like 4 events, you know, with the turbo setup. So I'm still learning about all the turbo stuff. But I got locking nuts this time.
Good.
And that seemed to work. Also, one of my studs actually pulled through though.
Oh, snap.
So I just ran it like that, and I was like, you know, whatever. I actually retapped it.
I saw you had to make a gasket.
I did make a gasket out of some like random 28 gauge steel I found in my garage. It works. But yeah, I retapped that stud and put it back in, and then it pulled out again. And then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna run 3 studs for now. And,
there you go.
You know, it works. It's holding boost.
Sweet. It's holding boost. That's there you go. It works.
I can't ask for much there.
Heck yeah, dude. Well, thank you for coming in for a nice, quick little interview. Love chatting with you always.
Yeah.
And we'll get on to the next couple of drivers we've got waiting over here. Who do we have up next? Come here, boy. Come here. You gotta hold this kind of close to your mouth.
Okay, cool.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What is your name? Who are you? What are you driving? How are you doing?
All in backwards. I'm doing great. I'm driving the green FRS, and my name is Casey Davis.
Casey Davis, there we go.
Yes.
Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to UDC. This is your first round out, right?
Yes, this is my first round out at UDC ever. First competition, and truthfully, first time really actually like tandeming with people.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
dude.
I've done a little bit at Vegas Drift.
Okay.
But here was probably more like you're gonna do it, so do it and figure it out.
You're gonna do it, figure it out.
Yeah, exactly.
That's awesome. I heard you had a heck of a time coming out here. Why don't you give the viewers a little bit of a breakdown and summary of your experience so far?
Sure. Wednesday night, the alternator blew on my car, so I had to get that part in. Got it on the car at about noon on Thursday. Left with the truck, and I got about 2 miles down the road, and the trailer blew a tire.
2 miles down the road.
Yeah. So had to pull into a Walmart parking lot, change a tire, and then got motoring. I'm from St. George, so we drove from St. George, Utah. Down
How
here.
far is that from here?
I think it's about 300 some odd miles.
Okay.
So we got another hour and a half down the road, and then the boost tube on the truck blew in the middle of nowhere. So I was, kind of stranded for a bit. Called my dad, had him help me bring a tube for the truck, and then we're talking about it. We're like, well, I don't know if the truck will really make it there. I'm like, well, I'm not missing the event. So we actually drove 10 minutes back up the road, decided to unload all the stuff, the car, my girlfriend's car, loaded everything up into my car and her car, and drove the car here, and then battled yesterday.
Oh, so you had what, like overall like a 6-hour commute-ish, and you got an hour and a half into it, and then had to load up the comp car and drive the comp car 4.5 hours out here.
Yes.
That is some dedication.
Absolutely. I was not going to miss it. Like, it was worth it for me just to be out here. I've committed, and I wasn't going to miss it for anything. So
dude, that's amazing.
The 6-hour drive turned into about a 13-hour journey.
Oh,
because it was,
man.
I left at about 2 o'clock on Friday or Thursday, and I got here at the track at 1:30 in the morning.
Man.
Yeah.
And then you killed it yesterday, drove yesterday.
Yep,
and are you driving today?
I'm not competing today.
But you'll be driving practice?
I think I'll do a little bit of practice here and there. I still got tires left from yesterday. I didn't even burn through a set, so I mean.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so I mean, overall, the car's stock, so it's not shredding tires like some of the other cars that are pushing 300. So,
right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Shout out the Scoundrels Drift Clinic. You want to give a little information on Scoundrels, what that is?
Yeah. So the Scoundrels Drift Clinic, they're based in St. George, Utah. It's the Scoundrels Drift team. They put together probably a little over a year and a half ago a drift school to bring people out and teach you how to drift.
Cool.
And at first, starting off, it was, hey, bring your own car. If your car's all set up to drive, we'll teach you how to drive it. And then just this last year, they got, last year and a half, they actually got a drift school car. So now they've got a Z that's set up really nicely. It drives wonderfully. And so Chase has put a bunch of time into that to make that happen. So we're just trying to secure a new spot to be able to do it up in St. George. But with Chase and JR and Blaze and all the guys from the Scoundrels, they're incredible teachers. I wouldn't be here without them. Like, for real, I wouldn't know what the heck I'm doing without Chase and all them. So,
dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, huge thank you.
And now you're out here for your first comp.
Yes, I'm out here for my first comp, and I had a blast yesterday. Put the car into the wall once, and after that, it was smooth sailing for the rest of the day.
Heck yeah, dude. I'd say you got the full, competitive drifting experience to where you had trailer problems, you had truck problems, you had car problems. Well, I guess not really. I mean, car problem in a sense of having to drive the car out here and worry about, compete in it. In the back of your head, I'm sure you're thinking, man, I have to make it home. I have to make it home. So that's a tough thing to deal with.
It is, thankfully. My family that lives here in SoCal still, they actually brought a U-Haul truck and trailer for me yesterday.
Perfect.
So it was more of those, I'll get the car to the track, I'll figure out how to get it home afterwards, but I'm gonna drive my heart out. So.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I love the dedication.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love to see you out here yesterday. Can't wait to see you at the next round.
Yes. The plan is to get, I think, Orange Show, right?
Orange Show is the next round, right? I think.
So.
Is Orange Show the next round?
Yeah, so we'll try to be there for sure.
Idaho. Well, Idaho's the next round, but it's the next SoCal round. Yeah.
Yeah, so the next SoCal round, I'll definitely try to be there. Met a lot of the guys, that I'm going to be competing against. They're awesome too.
Everyone's amazing. Dude, the
awesome.
camaraderie in the pits, everyone is so friendly.
Oh, yeah.
If you need anything, go walk up to anybody and anyone will help you. It's phenomenal.
Everybody, everybody back there is awesome, and it's a good community, and everyone's really good at driving and consistent, so it's not, for me, as a, tandeming, made it super easy to learn.
Good.
So.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, heck yeah, dude. Thanks for stopping in and getting a quick little interview.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it
Of
too.
course, dude. It was great meeting you.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah. Oh, wait, real quick. So for the viewers, if they want to keep up with your season, how can they reach you? How can they find you? What's your social media?
So I have my personal Instagram is def_cheetah_86. I also been putting together Dead Tire Racing. That's kind of where I'm going to try to keep all the drift stuff.
Cool.
So yeah, those two Instagram handles is where you can find me.
Sweet. Perfect, man.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you again, brother.
Yes, sir.
Take care.
You too. All right, Mr. Chester. Good morning, sir. Morning. Hold the mic kind of close to your mouth there. And for the viewers that are unfamiliar with you potentially, what's your name? How are you doing? What are you driving? How are you feeling about the course?
Chester, feel pretty good about the course. Just the rain's been sort of messing me up.
Yeah.
The tires and the fronts are losing grip while gaining grip at the same time.
Okay.
So I feel like I'm gonna have to change out my front tires.
Okay. And yesterday you not only podiumed, but you took first place yesterday.
Yeah.
Are you feeling pretty good coming into today?
I'm feeling good. Just everybody else has LS motor and all that, and I'm and then you just hear it behind you, and it's
It's intimidating.
Yeah.
It's intimidating. How long until you're are you gonna swap the Z? Are you building another car? How long until you get some more power? Because I think you're ready for it.
Yeah, I've got the safety equipment, angle kits, very minimal, but it works for now. Power-wise, I'm pretty sure way later, because there's still stuff to do on the car.
Yep.
Stuff to figure out, adjusting alignments, stuff like that. Plus, my car is a little bit messed up because on the front right, I got hit there.
Oh, okay.
And now, the lower control arm's slightly bent.
Oh.
So I've been trying to fix that, but haven't got to it yet.
Still
works.
Still works, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, you podiumed with a bent lower control arm?
Yeah.
Dude, heck yeah. That's awesome. Looking from up here, watching you drive, you can't even tell anything's wrong with the car. You were on rails all day yesterday. And even today, this morning so far, super consistent.
Thank you.
I love your early faint entry. Really, really like to see that. And dude, you're killing it this weekend.
Thank you.
Yeah. How can the viewers keep up with your drifting season, and what's your social media?
My social media is Chester Drifts on Instagram, YouTube. I don't really post much on YouTube, but mainly on Instagram.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet, man. Well, hey, thanks for stopping in for a quick little interview, and I hope today is, continues to go smoothly for you, and you're killing it. And maybe you can see another podium today.
Yeah, and also thank you to Drift Zone, DMC, NRG Innovations, Prisma Labs.
Heck yeah.
Helping me out throughout like my whole drifting.
That's awesome. It's good to have a good support team.
Yeah.
Sweet, man. Well, hey, thanks for stopping in on the stream,
thank
and I
you for
appreciate
having
you
me
stopping
here.
by. And everyone, stay tuned to see this guy come out and shred it. He's our youngest driver out here, and he took home first place yesterday. So really great to see that.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Are we live? Alrighty, guys. So, had a couple little interviews. We're going to go to a brief commercial break, and we're kind of waiting out the weather for, momentarily seeing if it clears up, and then we will continue stream. So hang tight, stick around, and enjoy some cinematic commercials. Thank you.
These Prisma Lab seats are keeping me so secure on this hill. I'd be everywhere, but I'm locked in with these. I feel like I'm being hugged the whole time. And dude, I just got these gloves, so sick. These things with the seat, you can't beat that combo.
We're in Japan. The tour has begun. We go to 3 track days on this tour. We got Mayhan, Bihoku, and TKL. Then we're going to take you to up garages. We're going to go check out awesome workshops like Rocket Bunny, Trial, you name it, we got it. You know it, it's going to be jam-packed. We're also going to take this tour to Ebisu for a 7-day add-on to the November tour. And we're going to be hanging doors with guys like Adam LC, people from Aussie, everybody you've ever wanted to see. I think there's even going to be some sneaky Drift Masters guys there. And Ryusei is coming in for a pop too. And you know it's going to be all recorded like a documentary, so you can see what we're doing here on tour by the one and only Ben down the street. So, are you wondering why you haven't joined this tour? Because I am too. So come and do some skids with us and change your life.
everything? And
Oh yeah, definitely. We got some great news. We got some giveaways.
We got some giveaways. We got some goodies.
What do we got?
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We've got a big box of stuff right here.
Yeah.
We've got a quick release fire extinguisher mount.
There you go. Be safe as always.
Yep. Keep your car, extinguished from the flames. We've got a nice neck cushion for your seat.
So for a disclaimer, if you put this on your car, you might fall asleep. Just be sure to give it to the passenger.
Yes. Yeah. You don't want to be on grid taking a nap.
Not for the driver. Not for the driver. We got some gloves. Keep your hand warm.
Nice.
Nice working gloves. Some padded working gloves. These are the Sakura ones. Kind of like our, I would say one of our best patterns. We have that
I like it. I like it a lot.
Our seats, some of the hats, gloves, and our couch at the Prisma Lab. You guys never been to the Prisma Lab? We're right by the Irwindale Speedway. We're open like 5 days a week.
Okay.
And
is it walk-in availability? Can come in anytime?
Yeah, it's B2C. Everyone's welcome. We got a sim set up for you guys. Be sure to come check it out. Also, we have, the shop is always open. It's lit at night. And then plus it's summertime. So come by.
And did you guys do a driver's ed?
Oh yeah, that's right. We do.
So why don't you elaborate on that for those that may be interested?
Yeah, so beginners, intermediate, or even never driven a car before, we have this beginner class for students that are dedicated, catered to beginner driver's ed. We call it driver's ed because, growing up, I go into driver's ed from high school. And it was like teach you how to do this, do that, and turn signal. Make sure you pass and get a driver's license. But our driver's ed is more for you to get behind the wheel and go sideways.
Got it.
For example, Chester, he was one of our elite students. He graduated, I would say.
And now he podiumed first.
Yeah, dude.
So I'd say that the driver's ed program is a proven program that is turning podium drivers.
It works, and we just found like a really sweet formula for people that come in. They don't feel like they're against the big boys. Everyone there is like I say, like this, like helping hand. Whether you wanted to test out your car, we have the skip pads, and we have drift zones coming out for rentals for the 350Zs. Also, a couple of I would say a couple like Rampton came out to help. We got people from Hop Hit that came out to help as well. A couple of good drivers. And Jeff Jones showed up.
So where do you host the driving aspect of the driver's ed?
Oh yeah, so it's gonna be at Apple Valley.
Okay.
It's a really good, short, like 0.8 mile. A lot of S turns. So for you to get familiar doing transitions. Also, the skip pad is open as well. And we also host a kind of like a safety and tech contingency meeting for everyone that want to get the question and get like all the jitter out of the way. So when they show up at the track, they're just ready to go.
Amazing. And what is the frequency of the driver's ed? How often are you guys doing it?
Actually, we started last year.
Okay.
And we had about 3 to 4. I can't remember. But so we did 4 last year.
Okay.
And we did 3, and then to this year we did 1 in March, and then another one's gonna be in July.
In July, okay.
July 13th, yeah.
So the next one is July 13th. So if somebody watching right now wants to sign up for it, how do they do that?
We're gonna have it, I believe next week we're gonna post it up on the Prisma Lab website.
Beautiful.
Go on, there's 25 drivers that can bring your own car, and then 10 dedicated students that are for renting.
For the rentals, perfect. So if you don't have a car, you can show up and use the rental car and learn in another vehicle.
Yeah, we got staff on site. I mean, shout out to my team. They work endlessly just trying to get everyone. Safety is our main concern, track etiquette, and then just have fun. Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's what it's about, is having fun.
Yeah. Whether you could do donut affiliate or link the track, everyone is welcome, especially beginners, because we want you to feel like home. And then you can do the next thing, just kind of progress yourself, see yourself and project in the next level, competition, pro-am, post-back.
Right.
Stuff like that.
Come out and drive UDC.
There you go. The next event is going to be in Idaho.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Coming back to California after that?
Yes, and we'll be at Orange Show.
Orange? Oh,
yeah.
That's right.
Yep,
okay.
We'll be at Orange Show.
That'd be a good one.
Yeah, that'll be awesome. So yeah, there's the rundown on that, and then we've got some more goodies that we'll be giving away to some of you guys on the live stream. Some of the viewers. Should we do one right now?
Is
Yeah.
anyone watching?
Let's do. Yeah, we've got 30 people in here right now.
Oh my God, 30 people. Okay.
Yeah. So let's see, what else do we got? Let's go over. We've got some harness pads. There we go. Black and white striped. We've got some license plate frames.
License plate frames. Okay.
We've got another.
We got, what's this?
Oh, this is the steering wheel hook.
Steering wheel hook.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the steering wheel hook, you hang that from the top of your car. You can hang your steering wheel in your car, so it's not, on your dash hitting your windshield or floating around in your driver's seat.
There you go. It's Velcro, so no bolt on. You don't need any tools.
Velcro it to your roll cage.
I think that's pretty much it, and then we can just kind of like slowly. I think that's pretty much it. And just give away some of this.
Yeah. Which one? What do we want to give away first? How do we pick this? So okay, guys in the chat, start commenting down below. Let's get some comments going, and then I will cycle through the comments and just kind of like randomly pick a person, and you're gonna win. We'll do a license plate frame.
We'll ship it to you. We'll deliver it to you. If you're here, just come by the booth. We'll hand it to you.
Yep, so let's get some comments below. I know there's about like a 30-second delay on the stream, so we should get some comments here in a moment.
Here comes Chester and Will Poussin. There you go.
Yeah, and we've got some battles starting up here. Tony Crispin said, it's easy, you pick me to win.
You gotta play to win.
Yeah, you gotta play to win. Let's get some comments. There we go. We got some comments coming in. All right. I'll give it another like 30 seconds, and then we'll pick we'll pick 2 winners for the 2 license plate frames.
Let's go, yeah.
Tyler Fox, if you win something, I will personally deliver it to you if you come to the track in Idaho.
Idaho. How far is that drive from Idaho to here?
I don't know. I don't know.
6 hours? Anybody know? All right, here comes another competition. What is it? Practice. Man, that's a nice SC.
Yeah, I'm not sure how far it is from here. Okay, so we've had enough time for some comments. We got comments coming in. All right, who is gonna win? I'm going to randomly point my finger onto the screen, and we've got Julie.
Julie? Prisma Lab guy
is a cutie. I want to win.
Julie, yeah, that's my wife. She's
That's
from home.
That's funny.
That's funny.
All right, I'll pick another one right here. I'll pick another one. I'm gonna close my eyes.
But you're not
We go right there. Who do we got?
What is that?
Atlantic Jostein. I need the plate cover. Hey, you got it, dude.
You got it.
So go in DM Ultimate Drifting Challenge on Instagram and comment that you won the license plate frame on the stream, and we'll get it shipped out to you.
All right, I remember that name, Atlantic.
Atlantic. Here, I'm gonna screenshot, and I'm gonna crop that real quick, so that we have a note. There we go. Save to photos. All right. So 1 license plate frame down. Should we do a 2nd license plate frame?
Yeah, dude, let's keep it up.
All right, let's keep it up. And I'll scroll up on the comments a little bit. And I'm gonna close my eyes.
Oh, he's not doing that. It's a water.
Oh, you want to do it?
There you go. All right, how about right there?
Right there?
I don't know. I can't see, but it's blurry.
We got Michael Barbosa with the win on the license plate frame.
Hey, that's cool.
There we go, Michael. Michael Barbosa with the license plate frame. DM Ultimate Drifting Challenge on Instagram to claim your prize. And what should we do? Another one? Should we do another giveaway? What do you want to do?
Yeah, what do we got?
What do we got?
Let's see.
Some gloves?
Some gloves, yeah.
Some gloves?
Yeah.
All right.
I want some gloves right now. My hands are freezing.
Yeah, it is cold. All righty. Let's get some more comments in. And I will scroll again. Go up. I'm going to scroll again.
Let's go.
And I'm going to pick a comment. Right there.
What do we got? What do we got?
Oh, that was Atlantic again.
Whoa. I mean, if you win.
Did we do a double? I mean, he won randomly.
Maybe, just be fair, you be the decision maker. Does he
We'll
worth winning?
We'll do 1 prize per person right now.
Okay.
We'll
Were
do
you
1
here
prize per
yesterday
person.
too? Okay, one prize per person.
One prize
That's
per person.
fair. Everybody wins.
And we've got Jack Charleboys with a pair of gloves. Jack, I want you to go comment or go DM Ultimate Drifting Challenge on Instagram to claim your gloves. And in the message, say that you won the gloves. Say that you won the gloves.
Awesome,
you got some sweet gloves.
Awesome, awesome.
Heck yeah.
Is this practice right now or a competition?
We are back in a comp, so should we could resume some giveaways in a little bit.
Sure, man.
And we'll get the stream focused back onto the comp so you guys can see the action. So, hey man, thank you for coming by for a
thank
nice
you so
interview.
much.
Thanks
Yeah,
for the
awesome.
goodies and the giveaway. I really appreciate it, man.
It's really good to see you in person. I've only met you on the screen. So
Yeah, seriously, it's great to see you, man.
See you on the next one, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for
on
having
the next
me.
one. Anytime.
Peace out, everybody. Stay warm. Stay thirsty. Stay driven.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. So we're gonna tune back into some drivers. Battles are resuming, rain or shine. Conditions have changed. The track is slippery, but these guys are out here making it happen and trying to not mess their cars up on the bank. So, yeah. Up next for this next battle, we've got Jace in his pink borrowed S13, and we've got Eric in that white BMW E30, American flag flying high. And we're sending them down the straightaway into this next battle. Do we have Cam on track yet? Oh, we don't even have Cam on track because of the rain, so it's just on me. Oops. We are still setting up camera downstairs, so sorry about the delay there. But yeah, everyone, the 3 guys that just won those prizes, make sure you go DM the Ultimate Drifting Challenge page on Instagram. For those of you that are just now tuning in, welcome. Thank you for viewing and supporting the cause. This is day 2 of round 4 of the Ultimate Drifting Challenge. Yesterday we had the 215 tire series competition. Today is 235. So these drivers are limited to a maximum width of a 235 millimeter tire. There are no treadwear restrictions, so that is very interesting. Really kind of keeps the playing field level for the most part. It doesn't matter if these guys have 400 or 500 horsepower or if they have 200 horsepower. I mean, yesterday I have got my Corvette out here with a cammed LS, and then Dune, he's got a S52 swapped E36, and he's on 215s, and he was on my door for a few laps yesterday. So it really kind of mediates the power to grip and weight ratio, and anybody can keep up over here. I mean, Austin Carey and his little turbocharged Miata with low compression was keeping up with me on the bank. It was a fun time yesterday in practice. Talk us through battles since we can't see it. I need a play-by-play with hand movements. All right, I can do that. I can do that. So Jace just got the win. All right, on this next battle, we've got Will Poussaint and we've got Dylan Roth. Will is in his stylish white S13 coming out from Vegas, and we've got Dylan in his white Nissan S13. I'm trying to think if there's a way that I could mirror, so you can almost see track. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, we got a drone now? We got a drone in the air. There we go. Rain or shine, ladies and gentlemen. Rain or shine. Tony, when are you gonna come out and come see the chaos out here? Bring your car. Can we show scores? Are scores up? Yeah, scores are up. Yep, we're good. And while we've got a little bit of track reset, I guess drivers are going to be sending out here in a second. I don't see cones are all set up. I don't see anybody on track. Sending drivers right now. Set that box of goodies down right there. All right. On to this battle. Tony said, bro. Yeah, come out, come drive. All right, Mr. Will in the lead, Dylan in the chase with a nice big feint entry. It is slippery out here. flicking in. Dylan almost losing it. Oh, and he loops it on the chase run. Will keeping it together, staying consistent on that bank, coming into the infield, transitioning to that inner clip, into OZ2. Filling all of that outer zone, pushing out into the next, filling outer zone 3, transitioning to that inner clip, and extending to the last zone up on that wall. There we go. Great run by Will. Shout out to Slide Through News. Will has a Instagram page if you follow Will Poussant, and he does media coverage in a news format, showcasing drivers' pages, their content, and really just, pushing support for everybody in the drifting community. So go give Will a follow. He does great things. And we've got Dylan in the lead, Will in the chase now. Let's see if Dylan can keep it together and not loop it out again. And so far, so good. A little bit of shallow entry there, but he does push up onto that wall through the rest of the zone, coming into the infield now with a little bit of a grippy transition there. Hesitation, a bit of a bobble coming through that next zone. Will is almost passing him. That SR20 screaming on limiter. Will is going to get the win on that battle. Unfortunately, with Dylan spinning out on that first run, that did cost him some points there. Up next, we've got Nate Pina in the Nissan 350Z, and we've got Hector Nunez in the Nissan 240SX S14. Both of these guys have been ripping. Nate drove 215 yesterday, and now he's out here driving 235, getting all of the seat time. And so far, he's one of the few drivers that have driven all 4 rounds of UDC. So he went up to Medford with us and competed up there out of state. With a nice big entry, filling OZ1. Great line up close to that wall. Hector maintaining decent proximity there. Starting to apply the pressure. Let's see how they do coming down into the infield off of that bank now. With a nice flick into this next outer zone. Hector getting slippery. All of that Wisefab angle. Looked like he was going to spin out there for a second, but he held through. Great run by both drivers despite conditions. Drone is down. Oh boy. Drone is on track and down. Hopefully it's not too messed up. Oh boy. Austin Chase is right here in the judges booth. He's actually judging. All right, and sorry for the little bit of stream mishaps that we're having today so far. The weather has been very difficult, and everyone is just kind of suffering through. So I'm thinking maybe we get a static cam up here and film through the window. Yeah, where's Tom? I need Tom over here. Because we can scoop me over and then... Oh, he's... Sweet. So yeah, we are going to get a static cam for you guys parked up on track here momentarily. And we're going to resume back into this battle. Hector in the lead, Nate in the chase. A little bit of a bobble on initiation, but Nate's applying the pressure with some great proximity there, chasing him down. Hector in that 2JZ S14. I know Nate's one of these drivers that he has a ton of seat time in the rain, so he is unfazed, it seems, so far. You know what we can do too is, if we've got a static camera here, I can go like this. I can go like this. I can hold it. There we go. Now we can see. Look at that. Look at that. Now we got some POV. So we've got Chester in the lead. We've got Kenny in the chase. Flicking in. Up on the wall, Chester. Can I zoom with this thing? I don't want to mess with it. All right. And they're going to switch positions and maintain this momentum coming into the second half of the battle. There we go. Trying to make it happen. Great proximity by Chester in the chase. Kenny's hanging it out. Look at all that Wisefab angle. Update on what is going on. So we've got 235 comp today. We've had some issues with weather. We previously had static cameras on track and drones. However, we can't fly most of the drones in the rain, and having static cameras on track in the rain has been some difficulty. We just previously had a FPV drone that was flying, which ended up having a mechanical issue and went down on track. And so now I have taken the announcer camera in here, and I am moving it around and trying to give you guys a visual on these upcoming battles. And Chester is going to get the win on that last battle. I'll turn it back. There we go. Hello. So yeah, despite conditions, we're trying to keep things going, trying to, you know, keep the show visualized for you guys, keep the live stream decent as much as we can, and we're making it happen by all means, any means possible. Oh, isn't that right? Say hi to our judges. We got our judges over here. What's up, boys? How are we doing? You guys having fun? Chillin', big chillin'. And on to this next battle, we've got Jace in that pink S13, and we've got DJ in the BMW. I always get people mixed up. My apologies, guys, for if the drivers come in and watch the stream. I'm so sorry if I get your name mixed up or car mixed up. So Jace in the lead. Let's see how these guys are gonna feel their cars out in the rain. It's like a live stream vlog right now. And they are going to switch positions, maintain momentum, coming down the straightaway once again. Got a gentleman's speed zone of about 35 miles an hour there. Once they hit that point, they're gonna hammer down the straight. Big flick in by DJ, coming in to that first outer zone. Jace with the, look at all that angle on the bank. Both of these guys are ripping super wide into the infield. All right, we got Payne running out on track to go reset cone. And And how many more battles do we have of this this first session? We're gearing up into the last few battles of this session, it seems. Up next, we're gonna have Dylan in the white S13 and in the S14. Need to. Hunter Villanueva in the green S14 coming up next. Dylan Roth in the white S13. All right, and yeah, unfortunately, because I'm using the live stream camera, the announcer camera, we won't see scoreboard on right now, but it's looking like we've got Jace in first place with 22 points. We've got a tie for second and third right now with Chester and Will Poussin. Fourth place, tie with fifth with Eric Kegney and Kenny Tivis. In sixth place, we've got Ramton with 16 points in that E36. And we've got in seventh place, Hector Nunez. In eighth place, Dylan Roth. In ninth place, Nate Pina. In 10th place, Hunter Villanueva. And in 11th place, Jelante. There we go. Michael, yes, you ended up winning a prize. Michael, you got a license plate frame. Since you commented on the stream, you get a license plate frame. So make sure that you go DM Ultimate Drifting Challenge on Instagram, and we'll get that shipped out to you. So up next in the lead, we've got Mr. Dylan. Big flick in. Great line by Dylan on that bank, coming in wide into the infield with a straighten by the chase driver. Unfortunately, that's going to cost him some points. Dylan's doing a great job of filling these zones, adapting to these conditions like nothing even happened. He looks like he's driving in the dry right now. He is killing it in the rain. Great run. Atlantic, yes, your brother can pick the prize up. He is out here. Yeah, who's your brother? He's drifting here? Who's your brother? But yeah, you get a license plate frame. Oh, and Dylan boofs it. So they both boofed it on their runs. They both straightened in their chase. Oh, he's spun. Oh boy. So, I mean, Dylan completed his lead run, and interesting. So that's going to be a tie from the judges. They both had their issues. They both have made their mistakes, and we're going to give them a tie, so they both will get some points on the board. All right, so one of the license plate frames is going to go to Liam, Blue 350Z. Oh, got it. Yeah. Flip it around. And we've got camera now. Okay. All right, we're getting back to some normalcy here. We've got a static camera set up. There we go. On to this next battle. We've got Hector in the lead, Eric in the chase. High up on the wall. Look at that proximity to the wall there. Hector doing a great job of filling these zones. Transitioning in the infield, hitting that inner clip greatly into this next outer zone. Kind of missing the first half of the outer zone, but still very fluid. Eric's kind of playing catch up in the chase there. See how he does in the lead now. And Jack, that is totally fine. I will give your prize to him as well. Alrighty. Hector applying the pressure on Eric on initiation on the bank. Look at that, no room to spare. Surging in on him. Eric with a very wide line coming into the infield and a snappy transition into this next outer zone, filling all of it, hitting those cones. Hector applying the pressure door to door with a great transition there, mimicking line, and Hector spins. No! And Michael, yes, I can give Will your prize since he lives down the street from you. Perfect. Prizes are handled. We don't have to ship anything out. Perfect. That works out. I love that everybody knows each other.
Yeah.
That's great.
And then who do we have to give a prize to here?
I've got to give 2 of the prizes to Liam in that blue 350Z that was doing laps earlier. And then Will, he's fine. He's good. He's good, right? Yeah, we're good. We're good. You are welcome, Jack. No problem. No problem at all. And we've got drivers coming in next. We've got Dylan in the S13, Kenny in the SC 400, flicking in. Kenny with all the angle into outer zone 1, flirting with that wall, dragging the rear end. Man, it is getting spicy. Phenomenal. Good save by Kenny. Heck yeah. Okay, on to this next half of the battle. Kenny with a big flick in, all the angle into OZ1, maintaining that through the rest of the bank, high up on the wall. Love to see it. A little bit of a bobble there, but he's doing great. Coming out wide in the infield. Dylan's trying to maintain behind him. Decent bit of a gap there. Both drivers. You know, they both kind of had their little hiccups, but they both completed their runs at the end of the day, and they're looking good. And is that going to conclude? That is going to conclude our battles for the first qualifying session of the day. And that last run is going to be a tie. So, you know, those drivers, they both had their hiccups. They both made their mistakes. We're going to grant them a tie. Each of them are going to still maintain some points, get some points on the board. And are points accurate on that screen currently? I can do a little recap of points for the next session. So as of right now, we've got a tie for first place. We've got Eric and Jace tied up with 22 points. We've got Chester in third with 19 points, tied with Will in fourth with 19 points. So we've got a tie for first and second and a tie for third and fourth. In fifth place, we've got Kenny with 17 points. In sixth place, we've got Hector with 16 points, tied with Dylan in seventh place. We've got Rampton in eighth place with so we've got a three-way tie for, I guess, kind of like sixth, seventh, eighth place right now. It's 16 points across the board. We've got Hunter in ninth place with 10 points. We've got Nate in 10th with 9 points. And we've got Jelante in 11th with 4 points. And before we close out this portion of the stream, I'm going to go and... Oh, we're going right into the next group. Great, perfect. So there's going to be no downtime. We're getting right into the next qualifying session. So if you're unfamiliar with how UDC works, we've got, I believe, like 22 drivers today. And so we have Run Group A, and we've got Run Group Z. And so Run Group A just did their first qualifying session. We're going to do a second qualifying session, which is going to be Run Group Z. They're going to come out here for the next hour, and it'll be a repeat of what you guys just saw. So these drivers come out and they do their battles. They've got 5 battles per driver. They can get up to 5 points per battle, granting 25 points per session. And we do 2 qualifying sessions per run group. And so the A run group now has about an hour of downtime to go fix their cars and prep for the next session. We'll get right into this next set of battles and 2 qualifying sessions per run group. And those points will accumulate and dictate the finalists for the final bracket towards the end of the day. We'll do a final session with the last run group later on. And while we are waiting, I guess we can do another giveaway on the stream. We got another 30 of you guys in here, so start commenting down below. Active comments will grant you entry into the giveaway. And let's see what we've got ready for y'all. So far we've given away a couple license plate frames and some gloves. I think up next we will do a seatbelt harness pad. So this will go over your harnesses and keep you nice and cushiony if you're daily driving your car and you've got a bucket seat and harnesses. It's a nice little added layer of comfort from NRG Innovations. Hunter said Nate missed 2 battles while being in grid. No.
He was changing tires.
Oh, he's changing tires. Okay.
So he might have stayed out there too long, 10 minutes. He loses 2 battles.
Okay. All right, everybody start commenting.
Yeah, it's coming down now.
Is that sexy mustache included in this giveaway? Fidget spinner. Who is that? Who's fidget spinner? Who's fidget spinner? Somebody likes the mustache.
Mustache rides are free.
Oh, they're not free. You gotta pay for that. You gotta pay for that. Ask Cash Grass. Hey, come here, Will. Come here, boy. Hello, sir. I got my beautiful co-host with me.
I think the mic's on. Can you guys hear me?
Yep. Mic's
check,
hot.
check.
Yep,
All right,
check.
what's up,
Yep,
fellas?
We got levels.
Ladies and gentlemen. I'm in A. I just went. I did 5 battles. Look at the points on the leaderboard. Will's up there finally.
Hey, why don't
Thank
you just
God.
pay attention to production and just There's a camera in his
No,
car.
it's only because I'm the only one with working windows. So when I go again, you guys will get to see in-car footage provided only by me.
Here, I'm gonna scoot over a little bit more. Yeah. Exclusive
So the
in-car
crap
footage by Will Poussin.
So
Slide through news.
the crappy hand footage you get to see firsthand. Who threw it and who blew it? Will Poussin.
Corey says, "Hi, Will from Swing Turd."
Oh, what's up, dude? How you been, Corey? Yep. I played Car X with him the one time, and I beat him and won a steering wheel from Gary. That's how I have an NRG
That's
steering
cool.
wheel.
That's cool. All right, let's get some more comments rolling in. I'll give it about 30 seconds before we do the giveaway for the harness padding.
You guys get the comments in. These paddings are no joke. NRG is making the dopest product
I'm just gonna
out.
cycle through, and I'm gonna pick a random comment again. Hopefully you guys think that. Hopefully it's a fair way of doing it. I feel like it's a pretty blind selection. Yeah, we're doing.
Yeah. Well, you're like Stevie Wonder today with those glasses. So I mean, like.
Dude, I love these glasses. The visibility is great. Yeah.
Wide vision, baby.
Got these at Walmart yesterday or on Thursday.
They look more expensive than Walmart.
Dude, yeah, they're honestly quality. They're like $15. The piranhas. All right, so this giveaway. You ready? You ready? You ready? Who is that right there? Oh, right there. We've got Eric Reyes with the win. Eric Reyes gets the harness padding.
Hold on, what's his comment at least? Let's read that.
It says, giveaway.
Oh, he won.
There
Good
we
job,
go.
dude.
He won. So DM Ultimate Drifting Challenge on Instagram. You're going to get that. Up next. And put that you want, put like comment or DM what you won. I'm gonna take a screenshot of your name, but I can't really put a note that says what you won. So yeah, Eric Reyes, you win the harness pad.
And if you guys didn't know, the track conditions today is so slick. Like when we clutch kick in the middle of the infield and then go to that first bank, it's like slick to grip to slick.
Yep.
So that's why you see me finally using all my angle, and I'm full throttle, like I'm puckered up. It's so scary, but it's fun.
A second harness pad giveaway right now, live on stream. We got free stuff coming out for you guys. You want to do it this time?
Just leave it where it's at.
Okay.
Let's see. Where's your phone at?
Oh, phone's right here.
All right, ready?
We got ISRI
Yep.
Dominic. Dominic is winning the harness pad. So go and DM Ultimate Drifting Challenge on
Good job.
Instagram. Good job, Dominic, with the win. There we go.
Is ISR Dominic like the ISIS Dominic, like before they switched to ISR? I have headers and it still says ISIS on it.
I've got
It's
a buddy
so
with
tight.
with a radiator.
Oh, yeah. Before the ISIS
Before the
thing
ISIS
happened,
thing
you had to
happened,
like
they
switch it up.
rebranded? Yeah.
That's gold. Yeah, same one. On your 240? Yeah, sick.
We'll do another prize. What do we got? We got should we do the hook? Or should we do the quick release? Should we do a big item? Oh, Eric Reyes is at the track, so you can claim your prize. Perfect. So we got 47 people in here. Yeah, we got some good viewers. We're gonna do a big prize giveaway of this NRG Innovations fire extinguisher quick release. So start commenting down below. Spam the comments. Spam the comments, please. If you want to win this fire extinguisher mount, start commenting down below. I'm going to randomly select a winner. And one of you lucky guys will either get this shipped out to you, or a friend will deliver it, or you can come pick it up. Atlantic said you would kill for the hook. Tony Crispin says he actually needs this. Maybe you'll win, Tony. We'll see. We shall see. Tony says that he'll put this in his Miata and come drive UDC if he wins. Oh, and Russ just hit the wall. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Russ hit the wall. Russ hit the wall. But he's good. He's still driving. Oh, he's good. He's good. He's still driving. And he's going back into the pits. Oh boy, it's slippery out here. Okay, so we've got comments down below. Soaking the comments. There we go. More spam. All right, I love this engagement right now. Love this engagement. All right, guys, are you ready? Are you ready? I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna go up, and then I'm gonna go down, and we're gonna pick a lucky one of you guys. Who is that? Cosmo Bomi. Cosmo Bomi commented, "Can I win?" Yes, you can, because you just won. You just won NRG Innovations fire extinguisher quick release mount.
Oh, that's my camera guy's daughter that just won.
That's your camera guy's daughter?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, we're gonna have to change who won then. If you know, no, I'm just kidding.
No, it just says Cosmo Bomi. There's a dog. I don't know. All right, congratulations.
Congrats, everybody.
Congratulations, you got the biggest prize so far this morning.
NRG's really hooking it up this
Dude,
time.
The support is phenomenal.
Oh, they're all
The
cool
support
guys.
is
We
amazing.
got Luke out there filming from NRG Prisma Lab. He's killing it on the lens. We usually have Darren out here. The whole crew over there at Prisma and NRG is really cool.
Yeah, yeah. And so, I think, okay, what other goodies we have? We've got the steering wheel hook. We've got an air freshener. We've got some blue anodized quick release hardware.
You guys didn't see this. I'm just gonna slip that. I'm just kidding. That's for you guys in the chat.
And then we've also got
Oh man, is that the big boy?
a shop ornament.
Oh
We've got
man.
an exclusive NRG Prisma Labs BMW E30 diecast car.
Holy crap, guys! You better comment now.
I think we should wait to do this one later on one of the next streams.
The finals.
Yeah, finals.
Oh yeah.
Finals. So we have Black Widow exhaust tune giveaway as well later. All right, that'll be great. So up next, let's do.
What is this called right here?
That is like a neck cushion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, neck cushion.
Nice. Ooh.
Yeah, it'll put you to sleep. It's so comfortable. It's gonna put you to sleep on grid.
Or announcing if you're Hayden.
I think we should do the neck cushion. Should we?
Yeah, that's
cushion?
dope.
All right.
I got a comment
Keep
real quick. Hold on.
commenting.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, this thing is. Ooh.
I'll just hold it here for you the whole time.
Thank you. The support here is unmatched.
Tremendous with the Ultimate Drifting Challenge crew.
So if you want to win this neck cushion, keep commenting down below.
All right, comments will be how good Hayden has been doing this stream.
Oh,
Comment down below right now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, and yesterday.
Well, that was on stream, right? Yeah, that was on
Yeah.
stream. Did you guys watch the stream yesterday? And we opened up the stream from POV of my car, and I did a little party lap, and I went to do a little 360 celebration in the infield, and my rear hatch was zip tied shut, and my my hood was not latched apparently. So when I did the 360, the hood flew up, and then the hatch flew up, and my hatch tacoed back and shattered my glass. So yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I properly reinstall my latches. For the next
I was
patch.
like, here's Hayden showing you guys this super sick layout. Oh, he's gonna end it with a 360. Oh, what the? Oh man, it was pretty crazy, guys.
Tony said Hayden's the best. I want to share that pillow with him. We can share the pillow. That's fine.
Pillow buddies.
Okay, so we're gonna give away this pillow now. We're gonna do a quick one. I'm gonna scroll through, and boom. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Corey Karlstrom with the comment that says, "Need to win something." LOL.
There you go,
won,
Corey.
Dude. There we go.
You can use this when you're playing Car X.
Yes, you can. There you go. Corey with the win. DM Ultimate Drifting Challenge on Instagram. Tell in your message, say that you won the pillow, and we'll get it either sent out to you, or if you're local, or if you know somebody here, I can give it to them and they can bring it to you.
He's a Cali homie.
Cali homie? Cool.
Yep.
Perfect. Congratulations on the win there. Corey, I'm going to screenshot that.
Good
just
job,
for
Corey.
reference.
Get
There
those
we
comments
go.
in, guys. We got a few more giveaways, it looks like, or at least stay tuned for the finals later to win some merch.
We've done that stuff. We've got this stuff that we'll do this stuff giveaway on one of the next rounds.
You're
We'll
the
kinda break
boss,
it up a little
boss
bit.
man.
We'll break it up a little bit. So guys, that's incentive to stay tuned to the live stream over the next couple of hours. We've got the steering wheel hook. We've got, actually this is gonna go to one of the drivers that has been sending it the most this weekend. It's a horn delete plate that says, "Send it,"
Oh, that's so cool.
right there. Send it.
Flip it around.
Should we pair this? Oh wait, is there hardware?
Good catch.
Thank you. Oh.
Here, let me hold this for you.
Oh.
So we got
I'm
send it on
snagged.
both sides, guys. Look, you could do the big
It's
send
magnetic.
it
Okay,
or
it
the
does-
little send
It does
it.
come with hardware. Cool.
See?
So yeah,
That's
this is going to
sick.
go to the driver that has been sending it the most this weekend. So we'll keep
I
that.
got my vote in. It's probably gonna be Chester. That fool has
Chester's
been
been killing it.
progressing.
Chester's been
If
killing
you've
it.
seen his wet sessions, like he's on the wall the whole time. Like if he goes a little deeper, he'll be scraping the whole wall.
What's going on in comp though? We've got a little bit of track cleanup because Russ broke his what? Broke an oil cooler. Is there oil on track? There is oil. Oh boy.
So oil plus water, it's a wet situation.
You know how we could remedy that?
What's up?
We could flip the layout. We could mirror the layout so that they're not driving bank with oil, and we could run it the other way. If it is bad, depending on how much oil there is.
I think it'd be hard to switch it with adjusting. Yeah, like everybody's finally got used to the one layout with it
Hey,
being wet.
It's 235. They should be able to adjust on the fly.
Bro, it's a little sketch.
Eh?
But I'll try.
Oh, all right. We are getting it cleaned up right now. Can we replay the crash? Was the crash on video? No, it was not on video. I had to like turn the static camera around and barely caught it. All cameras are down right now because of the rain, aside from announcer cam. But I can go like this again. Live POV. We're going vlog style with the live stream. We got judges in here hanging out.
We're in there like swimwear, baby.
And we've got camera guy out there.
Yeah, they're dumping the kitty litter to the left right now on the bank, so it's going to be a second to clean up. We just want all the drivers to be safe out there. And it looks like there's a good amount of oil out there. They're doing the whole bank right now.
Yeah, conditions are rough this morning. But we are persisting. We're thriving, as they say. Everyone is doing great.
It's crazy. Yesterday was a windstorm, now a rainstorm, and
there we go. Yeah, yesterday was a windstorm, today is a rainstorm. It's crazy.
Crazy weather.
Yeah, coming to the beach tomorrow. Say we got some of the most viewers in here. We got almost 60 viewers in here now. Let's do another giveaway. We'll do a quick one. All right. Ooh, if we get up to 100 viewers, then
tell your friends, share
we'll give away the diecast car at 100 viewers. So tell your friends if they want to win an exclusive NRG Innovations diecast. It'd be great. You want to go to commercial? Do a little commercial break? Okay. When we get back from the commercial break, we'll give away the steering wheel hook. So that's your incentive to stay around. Okay. Although we got 60 people in here. Hold on. Who wants an air freshener? You want an air freshener? Comment. Start commenting. Spam the comments.
Right now. Hurry up before we go to commercial break.
Eric, you can come over here to claim your prize. Come run across. Not across the track. Go around the track. All right. Keep commenting if you want this air freshener. And then if we get the stream to 100 viewers, we'll give away the diecast car.
That'd be so cool.
And once we get back from our little break, then we'll give away the steering wheel hook. So the break shouldn't be too long, probably in the realm of 5 to 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes at the most. They are sweeping up dirt on the oil right now, trying to remedy that oil slick. And
here we go, guys. Get those comments in. Come on.
Yep.
I see him going. Let's go.
Kenny's on the stream now. What's up, Kenny? How are you doing?
Super wet. His car has no windows, no sunroof, no nothing.
Oh, I bet he's soaked right now.
Yeah, he borrowed a blanket from Pac-Man. Like
if you need another blanket, Kenny, I got another blanket for you if you want.
Yeah, I threw it over his car with his teammates, and we saved it while he was getting interviewed. So his car was getting soaked for a second. So I hope we helped.
Kenny said he prefers a mustache ride. If anything, we can.
Dang, 0 to 100 real quick. All right, guys, we got comments in. We're going to pick the winner.
Comments in. Going to pick a winner. We've got Blue Moon 6 with the win for the air freshener.
Blue Moon 6.
Blue Moon 6. Blue Moon 6. Go and DM Ultimate Drifting Challenge on Instagram. Tell us that you won an air freshener, and we'll get that out to you. Or
Good job.
If you know anybody here that can bring it to you, or if you are here, then let us know.
Tell your friends if they're here. We'll give it to them, and they'll bring it to you. All right, guys. I think we're going to go to the sponsors commercials, I believe, Hayden, right?
Yes.
All right. So
Yes.
we're going to go to commercials starting right about now.
Prisma Lab seats are keeping me so secure on this hill. I'd be everywhere, but I'm locked in with these. I feel like I'm like being hugged the whole time. And dude, I just got these gloves, so sick. These things with the seat, you can't beat that combo.
We're in Japan.
Japan! Denver tour has begun. We go to 3 track days on this tour. We got Mayhan, Bihoku, and TKL. Then we're going to take you to up garages. We're going to go check out awesome workshops like Rocket Bunny, Trial, you name it, we got it. You know what? It's going to be jam-packed. We're also going to take this tour to Ebisu for a 7-day add-on to the November tour. And we're going to be hanging doors with guys like Adam LC, people from Aussie, everybody you've ever wanted to see. I think there's even going to be some sneaky Drift Masters guys there. And Ryusei's coming in for a pop too. And you know it's going to be all recorded like a documentary, so you can see what we're doing here on tour by the one and only Ben down the street. So, are you wondering why you haven't joined this tour? Because I am too. So come and do some skids with us and change your life.
There we go.
Way up there.
Great.
A little bobble. He stayed in it. He is losing angle for zone, but he is filling them completely. Prisma Lab B though holding it down, looking stylish. That's what Prisma Lab is all about. Stylish and safety with NRG.
Yeah, big shout out to Prisma Lab and NRG.
We're gonna see who won that from the judges and give you guys an answer.
And Eric in the Prisma Lab 350Z is going to take the win for that run.
Just a little less of bobbles, good proximity, just following same line in his chase, and he's going to take that one. Next battle, it looks like we got T-Bird and Rocco. Rocco is going to start with the lead, T-Bird in chase in just a moment. We're just resetting some cones out here. These drivers are just getting too deep in these zones, knocking the cones and creating a lot of work for the staff here. Shout out to the UDC staff for cooking these hot dogs for us, getting some food in our stomachs, and yeah, man, just a great time today, even with the rain, and the rain starting to come down again, unfortunately, so it's a really weird rain and sun mixture. Yeah.
And into this next battle, this is going to be a spicy one. Both of these guys have been on rails this morning, this weekend, throwing down lap after lap. Very consistent drivers.
Good amount of speed, too.
How they do. Nice big early entry by Rocco. T-Bird mimicking into the first outer zone. Rocco with all the angle up on that wall, flirting with danger there. T-Bird surging in onto his door nearly. Transitioning, coming down hot into the infield. Great transition timing.
That was
T-Bird
so
is on
good.
his door with a little hesitation there, a little bit of left foot braking, maintaining angle. Great run from both drivers. And T-Bird gets a little loosey-goosey at the end, but man, that was good.
It's still anybody's ball game here because Rocco's got to do a good job in chase. Rocco with a great initiation behind T-Bird. T-Bird super high up in the bank, looking stylish.
Great.
Good angle.
Yeah, great angle by T-Bird in the lead. A little bit of left foot brake coming down off the bank. He's going to transition into this next outer zone.
Filling all the zones by T-Bird. Into that inner clip. A little tap from Rocco in that inner clip. T-Bird finishing out strong. Even though that bobble was done by T-Bird at the end, it may have been at fault to the lead driver, but we'll find out here in just a moment.
Yeah, judges are thoroughly analyzing this run right now, making sure that we give the best answer possible, dissecting each of the chase and the lead. And
so it looks like
T-Bird is going to get the win on that battle. Yeah. Yep, so Rocco coming into the infield on his lead run was doing a bit of excessive left foot braking and really crab walking that car sideways, making it very difficult for T-Bird to chase, kind of impeding the chase line. And both drivers, don't get me wrong, had their little inconsistencies and hiccups, but T-Bird is going to get the win on that battle.
Yeah.
And yeah, T-Bird's pumped in the car. There we go.
Definitely a hard one to judge by the judges,
Yes.
just because you gotta see how much people are throwing their angle. If they're doing full lock with Wisefab, you can't really hold a good line as a lead driver.
No.
Sometimes.
Right. And so like yesterday, for example, I was driving with Austin, right? And my tires were like nearly done, and I go and initiate on the bank, and I'm near like at big angle, big lock. I've got Wisefab in my car. I'm left foot braking. I'm driving pretty slow on the bank, and Austin's behind me in the Miata, and he said that he had a heck of a time trying to properly chase me because I was just crab walking the car sideways.
It looks so sick.
So
though.
it looks cool, but it's pretty unchaseable when the lead driver does that. And we've got Derek in the lead in this yellow 350Z, Pac-Man in the chase in his white Fox Body Mustang, coming in hot down the straightaway.
Derek with a good initiation, high up on the wall. Didn't really give him that gentleman's rule in the beginning, so I think judges won't penalize Pac-Man too much because he is able to catch back up. So he didn't give him that gentleman's rule like we talked about in the meeting. However, Pac-Man is gonna wash out just because of that bad lead line. Derek is just having a hard time getting used to that wet track out there, and the rain is coming down super hard right now at Willow Springs Raceway. And he braked. Did he
Did he just hit the wall?
Did his tie rod break?
Oh, his passenger, excuse me, his passenger front wheel is pushed back into the fender. Something just happened.
Tie rod probably popped out or something. We need a tow truck out on the field, please. We got fire safety coming out in just a moment. Pac-Man is gonna go see if he needs any assistance
Was
over
there
there.
contact made?
No.
No contact.
No contact.
Okay.
That's probably because maybe something was still loose that he didn't see when T-Bird smacked him and he didn't adjust for it. So
maybe.
He tried to get back out on track way too soon maybe, and that kind of just costed him that battle. So we'll see right now what's going on. I hope everyone's okay, and we're going to see what's going on down on track from our
And hey,
perspective.
while we have a moment of downtime, everyone in the stream, start commenting down below. We're going to give away some NRG Innovations steering wheel quick release hardware that is blue anodized.
Who wants hardware? Come
Who
on,
wants some
comment.
hardware?
Comment,
So
comment,
start commenting
comment.
down below. We're going to select a random person, and we'll send you out some free hardware for your steering wheel.
Where's my girl at? Comment down in that. I want those hardware. Like, come on, get your comment in, please. I want something.
Hey, baby.
So yeah, we'll give it a few seconds. We'll give it a minute for. Oh, Derek is trying to move his car, and oh boy,
Fighting
that wheel
some
is just.
sort.
Oh,
it just moved all the way to the front of his car.
No, he needs to stop. He needs to stop. Payne, tell Payne to tell him to stop. Tell him to stop. Tell him to stop. Jesus. Do we have a camera on that? We have no camera on it. Oh man. Can't even. Hold on. Can I flip this around?
Yeah, flip. Oh, it's full lot.
Oh, the zoom
Oh,
is bad. We can't even.
It's gonna rip.
FPV's on its way. FPV's. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh.
It is so bad. We're gonna get the drone footage on that wheel. He was trying to just get off track so we can continue these laps, but it is completely wrecked. We got Drone doing a great job over there showing you guys the carnage at Ultimate Drifting Challenge, Willow Springs Raceway. It's shaping up to be a hell of a day, Hayden. What do you think, man?
Yeah, this has been chaotic.
Carnage?
Carnage.
Rain?
There's carnage. There's rain. There's weather. The conditions are crazy. But all in all, like these are still kind of go. Despite the chaos, it's still going smoothly.
I mean, almost as smooth as that mustache, man. It's looking great on stream.
All right, so we've given the viewers a moment to leave their comments for the hardware giveaway. I'm gonna scroll through.
He's gonna go through, guys. He's gonna randomize this and just scroll through, and he's gonna stop in just a moment. You're gonna correct that. All right, we're gonna get a winner in just a moment. Now, stop in just.
I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like that. Who's that? Right there. All right. We've got Matthew Gann with the win for
What's
the
his
hardware.
Comment on.
Baller hardware is what he says.
Dude,
there
hell
we
of a
go.
comment, and you're gonna win some hardware.
So
with
Matthew, go and go send a DM to the Ultimate Drifting Challenge page on Instagram, and in your DM say that you won the hardware for the quick release. I'm gonna take a screenshot of your name so we at least have that on record, and yeah, send the Instagram page a message saying that you won the hardware.
That car is thrashed. They're out there. Hayden, look at that, man. Right there on screen,
Oh,
we can see
there
the
we
carnage
go.
of that wheel. Oh, man, that thing is... Wow, we got a wheel dolly, luckily, provided by Willow Springs to get this car out. Man, it sucks to see that because that car was looking super stylish this morning. Dang, man, that wheel is...
Oh, Part Shop Max lower control arm broke.
And that's tough to do because, yeah, those are really thick.
All right,
Wow.
and so we have a little bit, cones are reset, the car is off track. We should be resuming battles here in just a moment. As you guys can see, we got the camera in the pits. You can watch this little recovery. And I believe we're going to start sending drivers once again.
Shout out to the staff for making that so quick and timeless and getting the next people out. It looks like Andy and who's in that Z again? There's too many Z's to. Yeah,
Liam,
Liam.
yes,
Yep.
Liam.
Hayden's good with these names. He's keeping it
It's
solid.
been a little hit or miss, but I'm getting better at it.
No, you're good, man. Andy getting a quick little warm up, heading to the line.
Yep, these guys are gonna come around that bank, and once they hit that straightaway, jam on the throttle and do a big flick into the first outer zone and the bank.
Gentleman's
So let's
rule right
see
here is going
how these
smooth.
guys can do.
Andy using that handbrake entry. That Z is so high up on the wall. It looks like he straightened almost just a little bit. We're going to get some balcony footage up here for you guys. Andy throwing a good amount of angle to that inner clip. Hayden working that camera so you guys can see the out-of-car view of this run. Andy filling all the zones in that beautiful 240 SX Turbo K. Really good proximity on the wall as well, coming from Andy. This is going to be a great battle right here. As long as Andy can hold that proximity, it is going to be a great run, and it may give him that win. But that Z is so gripped up and just jam into that outer zone. A loss of angle from that Z, but he's holding it down high up on the bank. A little too close for comfort, it looks like, coming down off into that inner clip. Great job by Andy holding the same line pretty much as that Z. He's holding it down, throwing throttle at it to keep it smooth and consistent. Andy holding it down and not spinning, so it may lean towards Andy, but we'll get a definite answer in just a moment. So it looks like the 240 powered by Andy is going to take the win on that one. Yeah, Andy's doing a hell of a job this time compared to his last round at ABS, having all those car troubles. He's out here strong. Next up, we got John in the beautiful slide Mustang with the Prisma Lab Z just behind in chase. John's having some car trouble, been fighting it all morning. He does have a new clutch, and he's trying to learn where that engagement's at. Let's see what happens here. Nice, consistent initiation. A little low on the bank. He's still trying to get used to that car this morning. Prisma Lab Z just too far in chase. Straightening a lot. Understeer coming off that bank. John doing a good job by holding the zones. He's trying to be consistent without spinning. John throwing a lot of angle to that inner clip. Follow through at that wall looking really good. So as long as John can hold it together, angle and proximity, John may take the win and his first win on this run group.
All right, now we've got other POVs now.
We got John throwing it super tough at that Prisma Lab. Oh, understeer straightening by John as well. So both drivers are at fault in their chase runs. So it's all going to come down to lead, I believe, by the judges. The Prisma Lab Z holding it down, hitting all the zones in his lead besides that outer zone. Inner clip looks super good with a little love tap on that inner clip by the Prisma Lab Z. This is going to be a tough one, actually. So both drivers were too inconsistent on that one, and that goes with
tie.
Yeah, tie down.
They're gonna tie.
So they get some points, but they both need to step it up and get a little bit better on their runs. But the driving conditions just keep changing on us here at Willow Springs.
And thankfully, we've had a little bit of a break from the precipitation.
Yeah.
Track is gaining some grip again. It's not nearly as wet as it was earlier. And hopefully it's just going to continue to improve. Ideally, I mean, we've got some pretty dark clouds above us, but
we do.
Yeah, we do. We do.
And a quick shout out to everyone in the chat. We don't have a super chat, so make sure to tell your friends to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Let's get these viewers up. And because we don't have a super chat, you can donate at thefote.com. Help the Ultimate Drifting Challenge out and keep us doing these great competitions where you don't get a one and done, and you get unlimited seat time almost.
Basically, dude, so much seat time. I mean, these drivers are granted five battles per session, so that's 10 laps, right? They're getting a minimum of 20 laps. You make it into finals, that's another 10 laps. So you're getting a minimum of 30 laps in a competitive environment. And also, we've got a couple hours of practice in between that as well. And so these guys are getting 40, 50, 60 laps in
So
a day of practice.
I see it right there. Look at the almost end of the bank. See the pool noodle right there? That's the pool noodle from my rear bumper to hold it up. So I hope it doesn't get destroyed, and I could probably pick that up and
oh, I see that.
you get the bumper flex. Wow, that's funny. It just blew right there on track.
Yeah.
That's a pool noodle. We
And
got Pac-Man.
coming in hot. Rocco right behind him, flicking in. Bit of a bobble on initiation by Pac-Man, but Rocco's doing a good job of adjusting that. Closing that door there. Good proximity. Oh, a little bit of a tap almost off the bank there. Rocco's applying pressure on the Pac-Man. Great mirroring in the chase. Good timing there. This is a phenomenal run today.
And on that FPV, if you got it going, you'll see that Rocco wasn't using all his angles to mimic exactly what Pac-Man was doing. So this is a heck of a chase and a good lead run by Pac. We're going to see how this pans out right here with Rocco in the lead position. A lot of angle going into that outer zone. Looking real stylish. Limited angle to keep the zone filled. And Pac having some trouble with some grip maybe right there. And still on it. Two in on that inner clip from Pac-Man, but Rocco is going to spin. So that may go towards Pac.
Yep, Pac is going to get the win due to Rocco's being at fault and spinning in his lead run. So yeah, Pac-Man in the Fox body gets the win.
It's really tough with these conditions, and these guys practicing all day yesterday in dry conditions and then going to wet, and now the track looks a little spotty out there as well, so you're getting a little, like, you know, slip and grip and dip and all that stuff. So we got cones fixed. We got track staff doing a great job out there, even the media. We got Nicky Bobby out there getting some great shots as well. Follow him on Instagram. We got Tom out there as well. Everyone's doing a heck of a job. We got Drift Mom out here traveling down as well, getting some great shots. Yeah. Shout out Drift Mom. We got T-Bird up next.
And Liam in the 350Z. Both of these, I mean, we're at the point now in 235 to where, like, everyone is just on rails. Everyone's doing pretty decent. You know, yeah, the conditions are a little crappy, but these guys are adjusting fairly well and still throwing down some good laps. So into this next battle, T-Bird in the lead in the G35, Liam in the chase in the 350Z.
T-Bird with a good initiation, a little low start on the bank, but he's creeping up there. You just want to have consistent laps now with this wet, and that inner clip looked flawless from T-Bird right there. Little love tap to that inner clip by the Z, but T-Bird filling all the zones. That Z needs to gain proximity to get some points on the board. His chase is just not there on this lap, unfortunately, and he straightens towards the end. So I wonder if his tires are just too gripped up, Hayden. Yeah. Good initiation, though, from the Z. A little bit of grip right there, but back to the zone, and looks like he's coming out a little late on that outer zone, and T-Bird doing a good job mimicking exactly what that lead driver is doing. T-Bird is, man, T-Bird is, I could tell he's a little mad right now because his driving is usually too close for comfort on chase. Like, he's one of those guys where you could trust fully, and he's there every time. So I wonder what's going on with him today and his car, or if it's just these wet conditions. It's tough. And maybe that oil spill has a little to do with it, but they cleaned it as best as possible. We got track staff almost dropping that Coca-Cola on the grab there.
Yes, so Russ broke a ball joint on the bank. He went to the parts store, got a ball joint. He's on his way back currently, and right now,
Russ is crazy, man.
Russ, unfortunately, your crash did not make it onto the screen. You're having some technical difficulties.
Man, Russ can fix his car like probably quicker than anybody out here.
Good.
He's like so fast at it. We got Andy coming up in the lead with the Prisma Lab Z. A little low on the initiation from Andy, but he's just playing it safe. He knows he needs to put down a solid lead for that Prisma Lab Z to chase. Coming off the bank at a good spot. Nice inner clip right there by Andy. Good proximity by the Z. Playing it safe. These drivers just want to be as consistent as possible here. Andy doing a great job filling every zone. Good run right there by Andy in the lead. We're going to switch it and go.
Tim, how are we doing? Good work.
A little low initiation from that Z.
Very low initiation. Andy did a good job of adapting to that on the fly, though.
Keeping that proximity a little not too tight, but he's just trying to predict what's going to happen. That's all, really. We got Andy doing a great job in the chase, though. Throwing good amount of angle, trying to mimic a little too in on that inner clip. And a little straight in from Andy at the end as well. So that's going to be a tough call from the judges right there. And it sounds like the Prisma Lab took that one with their Z that's out here being consistent. So he's going to win that one. Hayden, my bad, man. What's his name with the Prisma Lab Z? Eric. We got too many Erics out here today. No Will, just one Will. Thank God. As long as John can hold it together with that Mustang, he is going to throw a great line for Pac-Man to chase right now. See what you did there. Man. All right, they're giving the go. John's going to lead. Patch marks are crazy. Oh, a little understeer from John coming off the bank. Trying to hold it together though. Pac-Man trying his best to follow that lead line. However, that lead was just not there. Pac-Man throwing too much angle in chase. Yeah, didn't make it to that outer zone from Pac, but we'll see how it goes. The run-up's going to be a little bit shorter for these guys now because John kept going, but they got the power to make it happen. Pac-Man throwing it down solid, gripping up in the same exact spot though. A little correction by Pac. John trying to figure it out. Man, this is tough. John trying his best to mimic Pac right there, but he just kind of shut it down and it looks like.
All right.
Judges are deliberating right now and gonna have an answer in just a moment.
You know, I wonder if the major corrections that were happening on the bank is due to just, you know, patchiness and wet and dry spots and very inconsistent track conditions.
Look right here in front, like right here on there's a patch right there.
Oh,
there's
yeah.
wet over there. There's more dry. Like, what's going on with these conditions?
And up next, we've got Liam in the blue 350Z, Rocco in the silver 350Z.
Liam finding his way to that wall, looking really good and more confident now. Rocco staying stylish as usual, trying to follow that line as best as possible. Rocco mimicking and pushing out to that outer zone as well, following that blue Z.
This is a great run from both drivers.
Definitely a chaseable lead right there.
Yes.
It looks solid.
Very
Good
chaseable.
job, fellas. I don't know what's going on. Is he thinking he's done after one run? Rocco's going to take advantage and just go to get the win on that one by if he completes his lap. Rocco handbrake drag right into that wall, looking super stylish. Limiting angle to fill the whole zone. He just knows he needs to complete this lap to take the win. So he's going to show you some sick, stylish angle by Wise Fab right there with that Sim HQ, Drift HQZ.
That thing has so much angle, it looks like it's going to spin out, and then he just keeps it going.
Man, that was the scary thing with my new angle kit that I have with just offset rack spacers and angled tension rods.
Okay.
Dude, I was almost crab walking as much angle I had, and I was just flooring it like, don't spin, just keep it going. I was hyped. Finally figuring it out. We got T-Bird coming up.
Yeah, T-Bird and Eric. T-Bird in the G35, Eric in the 350Z.
Eric knows he's going to have to put a lot of pressure on T-Bird right here just because T-Bird is going to throw down a solid lead line.
Tony, yes, the rain has stopped for now. It is extremely patchy and inconsistent.
T-Bird looking pretty solid. Could have been higher up on the bank, but came off at a good spot to that inner clip. Little correction by T-Bird in the lead, but that Prisma Lab Z is looking good in chase. Good amount of angle right there towards the last outer zone. The Prisma Lab Z driver is Eric, and he could have been a little deeper on that in chase, but still a solid run.
Very solid run.
Eric out in front. A little low initiation, but like I said, that the patchiness is throwing these drivers off. He's creeping back up. Almost a similar line right there to T-Bird. T-Bird shuts it down.
Oh, T-Bird.
So Eric just has to complete this lap and he'll get the win for this one. T-Bird making it look like a sideshow out here, backing up to that wall.
It's a little rollback action.
Little rollback. So Eric gets the win from the judges with his consistency in following through with that. Wow, it's tough out there, and we're almost done with this second run group, and we're gonna restack them and get A group out there. So that means I'm gonna have to dip out in just a second.
Yep, go drive your car.
Quick bathroom break, maybe a sight lap, and then see how it is. I'm gonna take it super slow and just be consistent and just have some fun.
Good, as you should.
Yeah.
Don't wad your car up.
Yeah, just have some fun.
Oh, we've got some sun coming out finally.
I can feel it. We got John back out there.
Wait, that's 240 wasn't part of this round?
We got thumbs up from the drivers right here. Liam in chase in that blue Z looking super stylish. We got John giving it all the beams coming down the straight. A good low initiation. The Z is nowhere to be found in chase. John is finally flooring it like how he was before. Good amount of angle to that inner clip. Outer zone wasn't filled all the way.
Oh, and another spin. Oh, nearly.
I wonder what he's doing. Like, what's he fighting today? We got Liam out in front here.
Nice big flick on initiation by Liam.
That was a great lead start.
High up on that bank, close up to that wall. John kind of wavering in the chase there, a little inconsistent. Coming into this next outer zone, Liam filling it pretty well, pushing out wide. John with a major bobble and almost a straighten there. He's having a hard time following that 350Z.
Liam had a great lead line. The only thing that I would say, he was a little too shallow on that inner clip coming off the wall, but he still held it together and definitely gave John a good chaseable lead run.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
So Liam's gonna win that one with his consistency and just holding angle and not straightening and just being overall consistent. That's the key word today,
Consistency.
Copy that. I'm out, guys. Have fun with Hayden. I'll see you guys shortly.
All right, so this is going to be the last battle of this. Okay, so that was the last battle of the Z run group. Now we're back into A run group and keeping the show rolling.
Really?
How are we doing, chat? We got just about 40 of y'all in here. Drop some comments. Sierra, you should definitely sign up for media for the future SoCal events. Awesome. Looking forward to seeing your pictures. What's your Instagram? What's your social media so we can keep up with that, and so that the other people in the chat can go follow your page and keep up with your media?
There's two battles ahead of that car, which is do that, like the car. Yeah, you do. Come on. I'm on MPV. MPV 360s.
And while we have a moment of downtime, I'm going to go through and give a shout out to some of our partners and sponsors for the season. UDC is proudly presented by NRG and Prisma, the leaders in automotive safety, style, and innovation. From racing seats and harnesses to steering wheels and beyond, NRG and Prisma Labs are keeping our drivers locked in and ready to send it. And NRG has been so supportive that they have given us lots of goodies to give away to you guys in the chat today. We still have a steering wheel hook for your vehicle. We've got a die-cast little BMW E30 model. And so far, other things that we have given away was hardware for your steering wheel. We gave away an air freshener. We've got harness padding here, some license plate frames, a neck pillow for your seat in your car. Very cozy, very comfy. And so if you guys are interested in more goodies like that, check out the NRG and Prisma Lab pages and website. Also, we've got cage kits on board this season, providing discounts and roll cages for our drivers. Big Cage Kits Cage banner right here. Shout out to Rob and everybody at Cage Kits. Thank you so much for supporting the Ultimate Drifting Challenge and keeping our drivers safe. And not only are our drivers this season competing for bragging rights, competing for some cash at the end of the day, coming out here and having fun with everybody, they are also competing for a trip to Japan. That is right. So our winner of the 215 series and the winner of the 235 series will win a expenses paid trip out to Japan to go drifting out there, to go meet other drivers, do some meet and greet, go to some different shops and have a nice, drifting Japan experience. So big shout out to Drift Japan Tours for supporting the Ultimate Drifting Challenge season and drivers. And thank you to SoFine USA. We've got Race Club Fabrication on board, Low-Eye Media, Cat Daddy Tuning, Society, Defined Wraps, Fitor Tires, Zestino Tires, Zeknova. We've got Black Widow Exhaust, Ignition Speed, TDMI Imports, Street Rivals, J&A Racing Oil, Eagle Motorworks, Conseil Wheels, and yeah, thank you to all those companies that have been involved this season, showing support and love for our drivers, for UDC as an organization. Thank you to all the track staff out here this weekend. Big shout out to all the media, providing great pictures and videos and just coverage of the events. Because without the media team and the production crew, you guys sitting at home watching the stream wouldn't be able to tune in. So huge shout out to the production crew and to media. Thank you, everybody. And it's looking like we are waiting on some drivers to line up on grid so that we can advance onward.
No, the one where if you look at the hill right behind me, it's the one on the mountain. That's more stable. The elevation change is crazy. Show me some motorcycles.
Thank you guys very much for the support in the chat. Greatly appreciate it. Love hearing the positive feedback on the stream and the event in general. And as you can see from that drone footage up above, we've got some street bikes out on, is that Streets of Willow right next to us? Is that Streets, I think? Alrighty, and while we have a little bit of downtime, we're gonna wait on drivers to get staged up on grade. We're gonna do a brief brief commercial break, and stay tuned. Please stay in the live, and we will be back as soon as we've got drivers lined up on grid. Thank you.
These Prisma Lab seats are keeping me so secure on this hill. I'd be everywhere, but I'm locked in with these. I feel like I'm like being hugged the whole time. And dude, I just got these gloves, so sick. These things with the seat, you can't beat that combo.
We're in.
Hey, the tour has begun. We go to 3 track days on this tour. We got Mayhan, Bihoku, and TKL. Then we're going to take you to
Okay, welcome back everybody. We had a brief little 5-minute break. We are now back. Drivers are on grid. Drivers are driving. We're getting back into the show. We've got DJ in the lead in that E36. We've got Chester in the chase in the 350Z. Coming in hot. And yes, Blue Moon, we are starting. So this is the second qualifying session. We are now back to A group. So far we did 1 qualifying session for A group, 1 qualifying session for Z group. We're now in the second qualifying session for A group currently. Once this is up, we will do a second qualifying session for Z group and then move on into finals. Drivers are granted up to 5 battles per qualifying session, winning 5 points per battle. The points are accumulated, which then dictate the finalists bracket. And we do, in the finals, the same layout of hot lapping battles, and whoever wins the most points in finals takes the win. Up next, it's looking like we've got Will Poussaint and Kenny Tivis. Will was up here with the stream talking with me all day yesterday and for part of the day today. And in between his practice sessions, he's been up here talking with me today, and now he's out there driving. So you guys have got to meet Will and hear him talk with me, and now you get to see him drive. And we've got some in-car footage in Kenny's car currently. A nice white roll cage and white steering wheel. Be able to watch and critique his hand movements on the fly. Tony, yes, you have to qualify for the finals by getting points in the respective group. So to clear up confusion, okay, I'll repeat one more time. We've got 2 run groups. I believe we have about 22 drivers. So there are 11 to 12 drivers per run group. We've got run group A and run group Z. We've got 2 qualifying sessions per run group. So earlier in the day, we did the first qualifying session of run group A. We did the second qualifying session, or the first qualifying session of run group Z. We are now into the second qualifying session for run group A. These drivers in their qualifying session can do up to 5 battles. So as long as they can keep their cars out on track, keep tires on it, make sure they're not breaking their stuff, they can do 5 battles. And let's say they win each of the 5 battles, they will get 5 points per battle with a maximum of 25 points. The points accumulated in each of the qualifying sessions then dictate placement for the finals. Once we get into finals, the scoring is reset, and drivers go out and do the same, hot lap style formula to where they can do up to 5 battles in the finals. And once we get through finals, the points placement, restarts in finals. And so by the end of the final session, the points accumulated dictate the podium and the rest of the scores. So Will Poussaint is in the lead. We've got Kenny in the chase, throwing some big angle on initiation, which is going to cost him some speed, and he kind of straightens out there in chase. Will maintaining a pretty fluid lead line thus far, coming into this next outer zone. A little shallow on angle there. Transitioning into this next clip, into this last outer zone. The points on the screen currently for the stream are for the last session.
Hey, update on the points. I'm gonna put combined points from both groups up for a little bit,
okay,
so everybody can see standings overall, and then we'll switch it to this group again.
Okay, cool. So you guys will get to see a summary of points thus far. And Tony, to answer your question, this is another bracket of another qualifying session. And so once this second qualifying session for the A group is complete, we will do a second qualifying session for Z group. Once that is complete, we go into finals. Hopefully that clears up confusion. Let me know if you guys have any other questions regarding formatting. And up next, we've got Nate Pena in the white Nissan 350Z, and we've got Hunter Villanueva in the Nissan 240SX S14. Nate with a great lineup on the bank close to that wall, transitioning wide in the infield. Hunter with a major mistake in the chase there. That's going to cost him some points. And Corey, you are correct. The seat time is insane. I mean, the drivers are getting 10 laps per qualifying, 10 laps in finals, and there's practice sessions in between. Typically, right now we're kind of crunched on time due to weather restrictions and delay, and so we have not been running practice in between qualifying today. But like yesterday, for example, we would do an hour-long qualifying session for the battles, and then once that was over, we would then do an hour of open practice. And these drivers are getting an immense amount of seat time this weekend. And Hunter making another very large mistake in that run in his lead, and so that's going to cost him. And the judges their choice is pretty obvious that Nate is going to take the win on that battle. And up next, lined up on grid, it's looking like we've got Mr. Dylan Roth in that white Nissan S13, and we've got Eric Kegney in the BMW E30. And we got one of our drivers, Pac-Man, helping the staff out, running out, grabbing a cone and resetting a cone. The dedication to the cause is immaculate. Probably. Sun's out, guns out, finally. The track is starting to dry off. Hopefully it gets more consistent for these drivers. It looks a lot less patchy than it has the last hour or so. Now Dylan with a nice feint entry. Eric coming in hot behind him. A little bit of a bobble on initiation, but maintaining drift there. Dylan also with a little bit of a bobble there on the bank, looking good coming into the infield, filling out wide into this next outer zone, hitting those cones, a little bit too wide there, hanging his bumper over, transitioning well into that inner clip, pushing out to this last outer zone. Great proximity to that wall by Eric.
Do you know which ones those are?
Yeah, Liam in the blue 350Z. Okay.
I'm gonna get prizes for.
Okay, the plate cover is.
And then I don't know who Jack is.
I'm not too sure which one was Jack's. Where did it go? Well, because this one no, there was another one.
I'll just take the plate cover real quick and then I'll ask him what the other one is.
Oh, the license plate cover. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there's another thing, but I'll see.
Okay. Maybe the gloves? Maybe? Maybe, I'm not sure, but just in case. Yeah, confirm. There we go. Oh yeah, the gloves. Yep. Cool. Thank you, Atlantic. There we go. All right, cones are being reset currently, and we will get back into these battles. Should we do another giveaway? We got 46 viewers in chat right now.
How many more stuff do we have?
We've got the steering wheel hanger. We've got the die cast, which we're trying to give away if we hit 100 views, but we may have to, we'll see. We'll give away the die cast in finals and see where this stream's at in finals. This in the finals too? Well, this is our last two things we got, so maybe we hold off on the giveaways until see, that'll keep you guys engaged, keep you guys viewing, wanting, waiting. Because yeah, Jason was talking about giving away this steering wheel horn delete plate to, you know, a driver that was sending it the most this weekend. So this will stay for a driver. That'll be a nice little contingency. And then we've got some other goodies for first, second, and third place. First place is going to get a shift knob and a hat from Prisma Labs. Second place is going to get a pair of glasses and a hat. Third place is going to get a pair of glasses and a license plate frame. Someone said, settle with 40. 40's not good enough, man. See, we're at 54 right now. We're looking good. We're looking good. The sun's out. The vibes are here. Yeah, we'll save these other two goodies for finals. So guys, stay tuned. Stay in the chat. And we've got cars coming out on grid. We've got Jelante in the white BMW E46. And we've got Hector in the orange Nissan 240SX. Let's get on to this next battle. Large gap there by Hector in the chase. It's good seeing some tire smoke again. Finally, the track is drying up. Hopefully it gets more consistent for these guys. Tony said, I never got my prize from the one time I drove UDC. What was your prize? Let me see what I can do, Tony. Tony Crispin. Last season, maybe? I don't know.
I think he's trying to make it look bad.
Oh, what is going on there? Big surge. Must have hit a dry patch. Transitioning in the infield into this next outer zone. Track conditions are changing by the minute now. Very inconsistent here. Up next, coming out onto track is Chester in his silver 350Z, and we've got Jace in the pink S13. Battle of the generations of the Nissans with the Odiva front end on that S13. Great initiation by both drivers. A little bit of a bobble there, checking up on the bank. Great chase line by Jace. Good proximity, good transition timing there. Really giving Chester no room for error in the lead. Yeah, Tony, come out and earn another prize. We'll give you a nice hug. Bring that LS car out. Tony, bring the LS car so I can call you out on stream and we can battle. Ooh, Jace is gripped up. Surgeon gaining some speed on that bank. All right. Great run. Tony said, okay, I'm in, deal. All right, bet. Yeah, Tony, bring your car out to one of the next UDC rounds down here. Yep, I'm calling you out, Tony. It's gonna be UDC versus roulette. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. UDC staff versus roulette staff. That'll be a good one. Both of us have driven Hot Pit. Both of us are staff members in these organizations. I'm calling you out, Tony. Orange Show Speedway, I'm calling you out, Tony. Bring your car. Gains 2 cylinders and thinks he can win. Let's see it. You guys heard it first, chat. Stay tuned for the Orange Show stream that we're doing. I'm gonna battle Tony. Tony's down. Let's get it. That'll be good. Lock it in. We're locked in, Tony. All right. 235. I'll bring some freshies out there. We're going to get some doors. Tony, I'll confirm that date in just a second. June 6th and 7th is the next Orange Show event. So UDC Orange Show, June 6th and 7th. Tony, I'm calling you out. We're going to battle. Put it in your calendar. All right, Will Poussin in the lead, Nate Pina in the chase. S13 versus 350Z. Nice entry by Will. There we go. That's what we want to see, Will. He is taking his notes. He ate his Wheaties this morning. He's looking great today. Great lead run by Will. Nate's looking solid in the chase as well. Now switching up, Nate's in the lead, Will's in the chase. Great entry by Nate. Up on that bank, close flirting with that wall. There we go, let's go, Nate. Will is lagging a little behind in the chase. Let's see if he can gain. Oh, and a big mistake by Nate in the lead. Man, that's unfortunate. Nate just kind of threw that run away. So, The win, I'm assuming, speculatory right now. Okay, so confirmed from the judges, Will takes the win for that run. Up next, we've got Hunter Villanueva in the green S14. We've got Eric Kegney in the white BMW with that American flag flying high. Oh, and a big mistake by the lead driver. Oh my goodness. Thankfully, we had no contact. Thankfully, Eric could kind of read the spin there. Now we'll have to reset some cones and get it going again. Drivers are posted up. Got a thumbs up from both drivers. All right, on to the second half of this battle. Large gap there by the chase driver. Hunter needs to gain some proximity. Yeah, he's a little all over the place today. Pulling it together. Good transition timing there by Hunter. Close up on his door. Oh boy. Okay. And Eric is going to get the win on that battle. Next battle. Drivers are lined up. Cones are going to be reset. This man needs a scooter or something. He's running across track. Got to go all the way over there, reset some cones. He's getting his workout in. He's running across track. Run, Forrest, run. It's like a spider monkey. And to all you new viewers tuning in, thank you for watching the Ultimate Drifting Challenge and supporting the live stream. Hopefully you guys like what you see. If you're sitting at home and your car is ready, even if your car's not ready, get it ready. Sign up, www.udc.news. Sign up and come drive. We're doing Orange Show Speedway. Is the next SoCal round. Pull the calendar up real quick. So we've got Idaho Motorplex at the Mill, May 16th and 17th. June 6th and 7th, Orange Show Speedway. Then we've got Apple Valley, August 1st and 2nd. And then Villains Sportland, August 15th and 16th. As well as in September 5th and 6th, Utah Toge. Redding, California, UDC, September 26th and 27th. Pikes Peak Raceway in Colorado, October 24th and 25th. If you guys want to come out and drive any of those dates, go and sign up. DM Ultimate Drifting Challenge on Instagram. Go online, go apply to drive. Go sign up to drive. Apply for the Toge, sign up to come drive UDC. It's going to be a good year. figure it out. Tentatively. Okay, tentatively. We got another one. Is it on?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, all right. Okay, we got levels, we got mic now. Sound is on. We got sound. All right, let's get it. Oh, wait. There's no video. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll shut up. Chase. Alrighty, and we've got sound, we've got video, we should be good to go now. Sorry for the little delay, guys, some technical difficulties, but we are back. There we go. Okay, we've got Hector in the lead, we've got Kenny in the chase, so now that we've got everybody back, we will do this Black Widow exhaust muffler giveaway. Okay? Keep the comments coming. After this run, we can potentially swap a camera maybe to me real quick, and then we can. I'll show you guys that I will pick a winner, and we will announce that. Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. And okay, maybe after this next battle we can pause for 10 seconds and do the giveaway. All right, we got viewers back up. We're back at 43 viewers. There we go. Yeah, we're doing great. It's been a little bit of a hiccup, Will Poussin in the lead. Chester in the chase. The wait is insane. I know. We got to keep you guys on your seats, on the edge of your seats. Okay. Chester's gonna get the win. Can we pause the line for 30 seconds so I can do the muffler giveaway? Okay. All right, guys, we're ready for the muffler giveaway.
Hey, can you hold the line 1 sec?
Nope, pause them. There we go. All righty. All right, we got cars paused on grid. We're halting. We're halting the. Oh, geez, they're going out. Oh my God. All right, we're doing the muffler giveaway. Okay, everybody. Are we ready? I'm gonna cycle through comments. We're gonna go back and forth. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go back up. Are we ready? Who do we got? Black Widow exhaust muffler giveaway is going to ISRI Dominic. Congratulations, Dominic, on winning the Black Widow exhaust muffler. Send the Ultimate Drifting Challenge page on Instagram a message stating that you won the Black Widow exhaust muffler, and we will get that out to you. Congratulations. Congratulations on winning the muffler. Alrighty. Focusing back into these battles. Tony, I'm sorry. Tony, you've been doing great. You can take your anger out on me when we do the call-out battle at Orange Show, okay? What's going to be the next giveaway? So once we get into finals, the next giveaway is going to be an NRG Innovations steering wheel hook for inside the vehicle. And we've also got a NRG Innovations die-cast BMW E30 model car that we will be giving away as well. On to this next battle. We've got Nate in the lead in the 350Z. We've got Hector in the chase in his S14. Getting aggressive. Track is dry now. Cars are gripped up. Let's get it. Great angle by Hector in the chase there. Nate sweeping out very wide, almost missing that clip. And they are going to switch positions, maintain that rolling start down the straightaway. Hector with a pretty conservative entry, allowing Nate to really suck up on his door there on the bank. Nate's applying the pressure, getting very, very close to Hector there, checking up in behind him, transitioning into this next outer zone. Great timing by Nate in the chase. Hector almost parking it there. Bit of an inconsistent lead by Hector. However, both cars are still, completing their run. Oh, and Hector taps the wall, exiting the course there. Alrighty. So far, so good. Hope you guys are enjoying the giveaway opportunities. Thank you to NRG Innovations and Prisma Lab for giving us some swag to give out to you guys, the viewers. Thank you to Black Widow Exhaust for coming in to play as well, giving out a muffler. And coming into this next battle, we've got Gelante in the white E46. We've got Hunter in the green S14. Man, these guys are all swinging out very wide into this into the infield, but Hunter did a great job of, or Gelante, I'm sorry, did a great job of coming in there, sweeping a little wide, but still hit that touch and go before that outer zone. Really, Hunter is applying that pressure. These guys are going to switch positions. Big early flick by Hunter. Love to see the stylish, big, faint flick entry. Putting a gap on Gelante on the bank. Gelante sweeping wide, trying to kind of cut the course to catch up to him. Hunter with a very smooth lead run. What's up, Alex? How are we doing? Up next, we've got Eric Kegney in the BMW E30. We've got Kenny Tivis in the SC400. These guys drive together frequently. They've been battling earlier in the day today. Nothing new for them. They're comfortable. They're getting rowdy with a nice big flick into the bank, high up on the wall. Both. Thumbs up out the window. These guys are ready to party. Kenny with the saucy entry. Eric doing a great job of mirroring in the chase there up on that bank. Pretty decent proximity in the chase there by Eric. Kenny throwing down another phenomenal lead line, making it super easy for Eric to chase. Tire smoke blowing in the wind finally. The track is drying up. Oh, Katia Davis saying that she was out here supporting Casey, her son, yesterday. Casey did a phenomenal job. If you rewind towards like the beginning of the stream of today, he came up and I got to talk with him for a couple of minutes, and he explained his situation with the car hiccups and the trailer hiccups and the truck hiccups, and I'm just glad that he made it out here. Sierra, I'm not too sure on ride-alongs for Orange Show. It's a possibility. It's still to be determined. It just depends on insurance and liability and whatnot. Will applying the pressure on Rampton right now. Man. And we got some in-car footage for y'all. Mr. Will Poussaint in the lead. There we go. Now we can see his hand inputs on that steering wheel. He's gonna check up on the handbrake a little bit coming into the infield. Yeah, Alex, the in-car footage is pretty sweet. I'm glad that we got that figured out for this round. Dylan Roth in the lead. Mr. Chester Drifts in the chase. Dylan kind of missing that first outer zone, but making up for it with some proximity to the wall there. A little bit of a bobble coming into the infield. He's going to transition into this next outer zone. Let's see if he can kind of clean this run up there. And he does, only hitting one cone there. Filling out nice and wide, transitioning around that inner clip. Chester hits the inner clip. Thumbs up out the window. Drivers are switching positions. Chester's in the lead with a nice big early flick entry in. And, you know, if you guys missed the stream yesterday, Chester is our youngest driver on the field, coming in at like 13 years old, and he podiumed first place yesterday in 2:15. Oh, Dylan taking a cone home with him into the pits. Yeah, these drivers are hungry. Their cars are hungry for these cones. Up next, we've got Jace in that pink S13, Nate in the white 350Z. Thank you, chat, for being so active, for showing so much love and being engaged and involved. We really, really appreciate it out here at UDC. Glad you guys are enjoying the show from home or from work or wherever you guys are tuning in from. Jace with a very aggressive entry. Nate coming for blood, surging in on him on the bank. There we go. That was a great transition there by Nate, maintaining pretty decent proximity in the infield. These guys are killing it. Audio is pretty fucky right now. We are working on fixing the audio. Sorry, guys. Alrighty, and they're finishing up that battle. Look at that, Jace with all that smoke line there. Staged. Up next, we've got Gelante in the white E46. In that BMW E36. Some BMW on BMW action, battle of the generations. I'm not sure what power plant is in the white BMW, but I do know that there is an LS under the hood of Rampton's green, gray, and black E36. Thank you for the support, Victor. Aren't you? You're tuning in from Brazil, is that correct? Alex says, I'm using your voice as my white noise for meditation, and the cutting out is really messing up my chakras. All right, smooth initiation by Rampton coming in with a nice proximity to that wall, high up on that bank. Looking very fluid, minor corrections, steering wheel, you know, you can't really see the front wheels bobbling very much. He's got very smooth steering input there. Car looks very dialed. He knows what he's doing, except there was no cone there for that inner clip and completely cut that inner clip very shallow. Right as I was saying that he knew what he was doing. I did that yesterday. I jinxed it too, right as I'm like, oh, that was phenomenal, and then they mess up. Yeah, we've got love from Brazil. Love to see it, Victor. Make sure you stay tuned. We've got another round coming up. We'll be in Idaho, United States, in, let's see, what was the date again? We've got May 16th and 17th. We'll be live streaming again from Idaho at Motorplex at the Mill track out there. Then we've got June 6th and 7th. Stay tuned for that event because I called out Mr. Tony Crispin. So I'll be bringing my car out. Tony's gonna come out and bring his car. I don't even care if Tony's competing in that event. Tony, show up with your car so that I can just battle you. Whether it's practice, beginning of the day, end of the day, I don't care. You pick the time. I'll battle you anytime, either the first day or the second day. We've got a UDC host versus a roulette host. Battle of the SoCal amateur drifting competitions. Look at this, solid lead line by Dylan and great proximity. Great proximity by Hunter in the chase. Tony, I'm not going down. Bro, light work, okay. Let's get it, dude. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be a good little UDC versus roulette rivalry we got going on here. I love it. All right, you come out to a UDC round and battle me. I'll come out to a roulette round and battle you. How about that? You'll sign up to compete, beat me, and win the comp. Alrighty, catching up on some stream stuff. The phone is blowing up with notifications, whether it's the stream, the Instagram, everything, man. Trying to keep track of everything going on all at once. And it's looking like, is this going to be our last battle for this qualifying session coming up? And then we're jumping into. And then is this is A group, right? So then we'll go into Z group, second qualifying, and then we've got finals. Yep. So we're just keeping the show rolling today. You know, we had some hiccups and some delay with weather this morning. Generally, we will do practice sessions in between the qualifying for drivers, but today, you know, we're cut short, and so we're just doing qualifying session after qualifying session, keeping the show rolling for you guys. Who is this? Who is this? Hello, we got another driver with us. Is this Mike Hott still? Alrighty. Hello, sir. How are we doing? We got Mr. T-Bird.
Yeah.
How are we doing? Okay, who are you? What are you driving? How are you doing? You got to hold the mic up to your mouth. Like eat it.
We're out here having fun. Trying to put in some laps on doors, you know. But yeah, doing some savageness.
Yeah, you are. You're killing it, dude.
Trying to.
Car's looking good.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Good.
It's getting there. Trying to do some wet setups and some dry setups.
Yep.
These guys are out here killing it.
Tony and Alex, say hi.
What up, guys?
He says traitor.
We'll be back next year, bud, with something better.
Yeah. Yeah.
The G35 only goes so fast.
That is true. What's next for you?
I don't know. Maybe the Mustang.
The Mustang? Yeah, finishing up the Mustang?
I think it's the Mustang.
Yeah, eat the mic. Eat the mic.
Oh, eat it? Okay.
Yeah, eat the mic.
Yum, yum, yum. Let's go. But yeah, we got a Mustang in the works, so stay tuned for that. We will be bringing that out. Probably maybe bring it to the last round of here.
Yeah, you should. That'd be rowdy. Nice little switch up.
Yeah, something different. Bring black car out.
Oh, that's a lot of angle there. I thought he was going to spin for a second.
Yeah, put it in. Let's go. Heck yeah. Yep. Car's working good. We're doing fairly well today. Trying to stay on the wall, trying to stay on everybody's door. I don't care who it is.
Yeah, dude, the proximity
new driver
dialed.
I don't give a fuck.
No.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. Like, we're ready to go today. So yeah, hopefully we go rounds with these guys a little bit more. Broke the e-brake.
You broke the e-brake?
Oh yeah.
You messed up your knee? How'd you mess up your knee?
I drug myself across the freaking pit area of my car.
Wait, what do you mean?
Dude, it was savage, bro. I put the key in the ignition, and I don't know, my ignition switch was a little fucking wonky.
Okay.
So I put the key in, and the car was in gear, and it just boom took off, bro.
Oh no.
And I was like, what? And then I literally about hit that motorhome over there.
Oh no.
Drug myself across the pits until I finally got myself in the car enough to where I could push the clutch in and take it out of gear.
What?
Oh, bro, it was savage moment.
Oh, dude.
Savage moment. But I broke the e-brake off in the process because I went to rip the e-brake to shut the car off. Nope, it snapped that off. Luckily, one of the newer kids here, he came up and he was like, bro, I got you. He's like, I got one sitting in my car.
No
right now.
way.
He's like, let's go pull it out. And I'm like, really? And he's like, yeah, dude. Lit, dude. Hella cool kid, dude. I was over there bullshitting with him a little bit.
Who was it?
It's the young kid in the dark bluesy.
Oh. We got sound. There we go.
True.
Yeah? We good?
But yeah, we had a little contact this morning. My door looks like a
Another trash door again.
It happens.
Same door.
Yep.
I'm like,
Same,
dude, I
of course,
kicked
the
it
same
out.
one.
I'm like, I kicked it out, and now it's kicked all the way back in. But yeah, no, we came off the bank, and I was trying to put it on that yellow car, and he kind of over-rotated, and I was there to collect.
Good. There you go. There you go. There to collect.
I was there to collect that control arm, bud.
Oh,
Sorry
man.
about that. But it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. Well, hey, man, I'm glad you're having a good day so far. Can't wait to see you shred some more and keep the show rolling.
Definitely keep it rolling.
And so for those viewers at home right now, if they want to keep up with your driving, keep up with your program, everything like that, how can they find you on social media?
We are at Street Sleepers Racing or Power Nation Performance and Auto Body. Power Nation is actually my business. I do body work, multiple different other things. We do frame straightening, tuning. We have a dyno on location. We can do everything that you want performance-wise.
One-stop shop.
Yeah, we can do everything.
Beautiful. And where are you located?
Right in Bakersfield.
Right in Bakersfield.
Downtown
All right.
Bakersfield, boys. Bring it out. We can get your VQs running like tip-top shape. Nate came by. We tuned his. His is out there killing it.
I may have to bring you my G35 for a tune that I just got. Yeah.
Let's get it.
Chase has got a Z that he's going to need tuned.
Yeah, we'll make them spicy.
Heck yeah.
Make them super spicy.
Actually, I've got another client that I'll send him to you that he just did a full exhaust on his car. He needs a tune.
True.
Yeah. Sweet. Well, hey, dude, thanks for stopping by on the stream. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
and can't wait to see you kill it some more.
While we got a little bit of downtime, I got to get my butt back over there because it looks like everyone's starting to get real low in there.
Yes, sir.
I guess I better get over there.
Yes.
All right, guys.
Good
have
luck,
fun.
brother.
Enjoy.
Yep.
Take it easy, boys.
Sound again. Damn it. No, we're good? Oh, okay, we got sound. All right, cool, cool, cool. I don't know if it was an old comment or not. Yes. Oh, I'm replying to the chat. Sorry. So we've got sound or video delay. No, we're good, right? Okay. So are we going to do a quick commercial break before we start battles again?
We are going to
quick little 5-minute break.
We're gonna end the stream and go to another stream, but we need like an hour break, bro. Like I have one fucking. I need a break.
Okay, so we're gonna take a break. We're gonna pause this stream. Stay tuned to the YouTube channel and to the Instagram page. We're gonna start up another stream here in a little bit. So we're gonna have some downtime, and make sure you guys tune in. And thank you guys for the support so far. Chat, you guys have been amazing. Love talking with you guys. And roughly ETA on downtime for the stream? Probably 45 minutes?
Like 15, 30 minutes?
Probably like 30 minutes until the next stream. So make sure you guys stay tuned to the YouTube channel in roughly about 30 minutes. So between 2:30 to 2:45, we will start up the stream again. All right.
Still qualifying? Oh, then let's just continue that. I thought there was so are we gonna have a break? Yes or no? Because if there's not gonna be a break, I'm gonna make this break. 1 second. Okay, and then after qualifying's done, are we gonna have a break? Can you confirm it? Because if it's not confirmed, I will make a break during the qualifying because it's two. Okay, so then let's continue the qualifying. So let's continue qualifying, get this over with, and then break into the qualifying and the finals. Yeah. Okay.
Oh. So
that's fine.
update. We may not be pausing stream.
I thought qualifying was over.
Trying to figure out communication on the fly, figure out the plan as we go.
No, just wanted to make sure. That's what I was thinking. I was
Waiting on confirmation. It's sounding like we're going to continue this stream through the next qualifying session. And then this will be the final qualifying session of the day. And then in between, once this qualifying session ends, before finals, we will then pause the stream for a bit, do a nice little break. Everyone's gonna eat some food, and then we'll get into finals.
So about 2 minutes break, and then that way they can beat the lines in 2 to 5 minutes. Then we'll go back.
Yep. Perfect. Is my mic still hot? Hold on. Mic is hot? Okay. So right now, stay tuned on the stream. Okay. We're gonna do a quick 5-minute rechalking, setting up cones. We're gonna finish out the qualifying session. Once the qualifying session is complete, we will then do about a 30 or so minute break before finals. So sorry guys for the little bit of miscommunication. We're figuring things out as we go, but we now have a plan. We've got things figured out. So right now we're gonna go to commercial for about 5 or so minutes, and then you guys will get to watch the next qualifying session before finals. Thank you.
These Prisma Lab seats are keeping me so secure on this hill. I'd be everywhere, but I'm locked in with these. I feel like I'm like being hugged the whole time. And dude, I just got these gloves, so sick. These things with the seat, you can't beat that combo.
We're in Japan.
Hey, Derby tour has begun. We go to 3 track days on this tour. We got Mayhan, Bihoku, and TKL. Then we're going to take you to up garages. We're going to go check out awesome workshops like Rocket Bunny, Trial, you name it, we got it. You know what? It's going to be jam-packed. We're also going to take this tour to Ebisu for a 7-day add-on to the November tour. And we're going to be hanging doors with guys like Adam LC, people from Aussie, everybody you've ever wanted to see. I think there's even going to be some sneaky Drift Masters guys there. And Ryusei's coming in for a pop too. And you know it's going to be all recorded like a documentary, so you can see what we're doing here on tour by the one and only Ben down the street. So, are you wondering why you haven't joined this tour? Because I am too. So come and do some skids with us and change your life. These Prisma Lab seats are keeping me so secure on this hill. I'd be everywhere, but I'm locked in with these. I feel like I'm like being hugged the whole time. And dude, I just got these gloves, so sick. These things with the seat, you can't beat that combo.
We're in Japan and we're on tour.
Judges are barely coming back. I have music playing. Waited. You ready to come back?
I gotta get mic'd up.
Mic, yeah, mic up. Make yourself up. Hold on. Mic, Edie, stop that. Mic yourself up. Judges are coming back. Any quick tests needed?
Mic check. Mic
Good.
check.
Let's come back in 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, chat, and we are back live once again. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you for staying tuned in. We have completed 3 out of 4 of our qualifying sessions. This is now our final qualifying session of our Z run group. If you are unfamiliar with the format, if you're just now tuning in, welcome to the Ultimate Drifting Challenge. This is round 4 out of 11 for this season. Day 2, yesterday we ran the 215 tire comp. Today is the 235 tire comp. The drivers are limited to, if you're driving 215 or if you're driving 235, you can run up to that width of tire. There are no treadwear restrictions. Today we've got 2 run groups essentially. So we've got run group A and run group Z. We did, qualifying for A, qualifying for Z, a second qualifying for A, and now we're about to do a second qualifying for Z. Once this qualifying session is over, we will do another break and then get into finals. So drivers in each of their qualifying sessions are granted up to 5 battles, earning up to 5 points per battle. So as long as these guys can keep their cars out on track and keep moving, they can participate in each of their 5 battles, earning up to 5 points per battle. And if they win each of their battles, they can get 25 points. So let's say a driver comes out and they ace their first qualifying match and they get 25 points. They ace their second one, they get another 25 points. They then have 50 points coming into finals, which sets them up, higher up into finals. Once we get into finals, points are reset, and drivers in finals then have kind of a neutral playing ground for winning the battle. Now, this is our first battle of the last qualifying session of the day. We've got Eric in the Prisma Labs 350Z. We've got John in the Slide Mustang there with a big mistake, straightening out and getting out of drift there in the chase, eating that cone, dragging it through the course there. It is under his front bumper. They're gonna switch positions. This isn't a traditional drifting competition to where they stop and they reset and they switch positions. No, we keep the show moving. We keep it fluid. They keep a, momentum going through a rolling start into the second half of their battle, coming into the infield here, transitioning into this outer zone. Sliding out nice and wide there. We've got the track rechalked so you guys can see a nice visual on these inner clips and outer zones. Loud and clear. Glad that the audio is good. Welcome back, everybody.
Sure.
Up next, it is looking like we've got Liam in the blue 350Z and Rocco in the silver 350Z staged up in line, ready to come out on track here in just a second. Now enjoy, look at that beautiful FPV we've got flying on track right now. Look at those clouds. Look at that blue sky. Man, that is beautiful. Finally, the rain is cleared up. We had a bit of a hiccup this morning with weather, decent little delay with the stream and with the driving, but now the coast is clear and we're making progress. And so drivers are now coming back out on track, and you guys will get to see the chaos continue.
Maybe it's not the game. I don't know. Yeah. I'm just blowing smoke on my ass. I don't know if that's what it is.
Okay, coming into this next battle, we've got Liam in the lead, Rocco in the chase, with the big flick in the lead. Nice and high up on that bank. Liam's done a great job of having a nice high line close to that wall all day long. His car is gripped up and he's looking good. You know, kind of missing that second outer zone coming into the infield, but cleans it up through the rest of the course. These guys are going to switch positions, maintain a slowish speed through the gentleman's agreement zone there. Liam's a bit far behind. He kind of needs to suck back up on Rocco. Rocco's going to leave him. Oh, we got a fire. Fire in the car, fire in the car, fire in the car. Fire extinguishers. Oh boy. Go put the car out. Go put the fucking car out.
Put the car out.
Oh boy. Chaos, chaos, chaos.
At least he got out. He got out quick. He got out quick, yeah. They got 2 other bottles. Okay. Tom, good shot, buddy. Good shot.
All right, quick response time by the staff there. It looks like the fire is out. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Right, it was coming off the driver's side.
There was fire in the cab.
Gas tank is off the right side, though.
Right, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of what's on this other side too.
Fuel line under the chassis.
That's exhaust where it's supposed to be at.
Right.
Tire
I
fire,
don't think
rubber.
there's any. Maybe.
Yell out a maid.
Oh, the transmission total?
LSD. What about?
Could be ETF.
It was on the right rear tire, right?
No, they're saying it's coming from the transmission.
Oh.
Because they're like.
Is it still smoking? Is it still on fire, or is that fire extinguisher dust?
Oh, the track's coming. They're over here.
Oh, we got fire safety out on track now. There we go. Wow, look at that slow response team from Willow. Come on now.
Yeah, they really are, dude. You gotta pop the hood.
Shout out to UDC track staff and volunteers that rushed out there to get that fire out.
Homie's just walking. He's like, no, we're
Yeah, gas tanks on both sides on Z's.
Mine's on my right side.
It's a crossover. The fuel pump's on the right side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's right behind the driver, though.
I'm very curious to see what happened with that. What a spicy first battle of this qualifying session.
We left it in the G35. That's supposed to be next.
These drivers are quite literally coming in hot down the straightaway.
Probably on you.
Yeah, he flipped around. I was like, whoa, what?
Man. Definitely scary, but glad that Rocco got out unscathed. The car is still, you know, in one piece. The car is not burned to a crisp. So, all in all, best case scenario despite the situation.
So go home and wash all that.
And this is just a testament of keeping a fire extinguisher in your car, no matter what.
Social media first. Look at that. Social media first.
That beautiful cinematic shot from Maverick.
If they need a fire extinguisher holder, please go over to NRG.
Yeah, if you guys need a fire extinguisher bracket and quick release mount for your vehicle, check out NRG Innovations.
Mr. Tech Tim over there.
Look at all those UDC hoodies. Love to see it. If you guys want some merch, you guys want to support the cause, go to www.udc.news. purchase some merch. Everybody is safe. Nobody got hurt. That's all we can ask for at the end of the day.
Oh, you're right there, Tom.
Yeah, I just heard it was a fuel
Fuel tank, fuel pump shorted.
Yep, something like
Yep, fuel pump shorted out. That's freaking scary.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Ticking time bomb.
That's crazy. Oh, it's a fuel tank right behind the driver?
Yeah.
With a fuel return. Yeah, it's a fuel return.
Man, that's scary, Alex, that they lag that bad. Man.
Again, this is why this chassis is a better chassis.
Really gets the blood flow going. It gets the adrenaline going when something like this happens. Oh.
Glad we didn't have the in-car in that.
Right?
Not only our Dakota, you
Mm-hmm.
didn't have the in-car in that thing.
All right, let's yank the car off track and get back to the action.
In that car.
Now it's really time for Rocco to buy another chassis.
And the G.
Well, I told him I was going to let him drive the Vet, but now my tire situation was a little wonky this morning, so. I've got adapters. You can put the 50114s on.
I know. We caught on the shirt.
I just saw Lucas over here. He was tight on it too. That was pretty crazy.
Yeah. Rock the $1,000 in my car. He's already posting it on social media. Lucas, he's energy media guy.
Man, that is a long toe strap that he's unwinding. What are they doing? What is he doing? Oh boy.
Yeah, cage advice. I wear racing gloves and pants, but
Man, keeping the entertainment up this weekend.
Wait, they're bad.
Rudy is selling his Pro-Am LS3 S13. If somebody tell Rocco to buy it, all right, we can forward that information.
I'm assuming that they thought we were on break.
Do they get a rerun or does Liam win that? I mean, Liam's gonna get the win on that one. Rocco just kind of boofed it, unfortunately.
Apparently at Drift Roll Lads, they had a fire too. They lied. No, he was waiting for him and then to come and turn around when he saw the fire. Looked great on the stream though. The fire. So like I was on mute. The fire popped up the bank until he stopped. And he hopped out and the fire went. Yeah, Lucas from Energy.
It's not a bad idea. Should I go tell Rocco $1,000 he can drive my car for the rest of the event? No, I don't have 4 adapters. Yeah.
What's up?
I mean, how is he on points? Is he gonna make it into finals?
Yeah. I can definitely be up there.
Really?
Second or third right now.
Man.
This going and the commercial going?
Man. But then would other drivers get salty if he just goes and hops in a different car and a much rowdier car and goes and wins? Like, that's kind of. Yeah, but he had a rental before qualifying, right? So now that we're technically he is still in qualifying.
I wonder if it slapped the gas tank. He's got a car right now.
Yeah.
Give him like a $1,500 offer. And if you break anything, you buy the car.
Windshield's broken. 2 cars.
Hey, I told him I'd take $500 off for the windshield. Actually, I found a replacement in San Diego for $100, dude. Oh. Oh boy.
We're ready up here.
got over here to fix Mav's thing, and it's working flawlessly as soon as I got over here. You gotta love technology. It's so weird. I hate it. Especially when they fix themselves.
All right, so the car is cleared off the track. We've got drivers coming back out now for the next battle. We've got T-Bird in the lead and Andy, right? Andy in the S13. There we go. Nice initiation by Tim. High up on that wall. Bit of a bobble, almost kind of straightened out, and then he clutch kicked it and got that angle back again. Kind of wavering into through that inner clip into the next zone.
Yeah, it was a good save. Like, he tried to hide it. See how I did that bounce? It's a little bit of a, it's right for it. It's the G-force to drift out.
All right. Oh, Andy flirting with that wall, getting very close. He may have touched it a little bit. Coming in hot to the infield. T-Bird taking a shallow approach there.
Bolt is good. Other than this. Show me your T-Bird was more in this zone. And he did way better on that. He did way better on that. Yeah, he's still here. It's 245. Andy with the win. Like, I can't find
Andy with the win on that run. Up next, we've got Pac-Man in the Fox body and Mr. John in the Mustang.
Yeah, they already battled him. They already battled once.
All right, coming in around this last corner, down the straightaway. Let's get it. They're going to switch positions, keep that momentum, keep this rolling start, back down the straightaway. Pac-Man getting real aggressive in that box body, throwing a big angle on initiation, a little shallow to the first outer zone, but creeping back up towards that wall. T-Bird pretty shallow there, cutting course again. He's going to eat that cone one more time. A nice big flick by T-Bird coming in. Good angle on initiation. Pac-Man with a bit of a bobble there behind him, trying to play catch up through the bank zone. Coming into the touch and go, transitioning into this next outer zone. Pac-Man sucking up on him there, gaining some proximity. Solid run from both drivers. Pac-Man with an early aggressive entry like we want to see. Oh! Oh, Pac-Man holding it together. T-Bird got super aggressive on the chase there, which was pretty valid. Pac-Man kind of bobbled on initiation, but nonetheless, drivers holding it together. T-Bird kind of cutting extremely shallow there. And, you know, both drivers had their hiccups, had their issues, had their inconsistencies. It's looking like the judges have decided that that is going to be a tie. So both drivers will still gain some points on the board. Up next, we've got John in the Slide Mustang, and we've got Liam in the 350Z. John's cleaning up his act now in the lead. Looks like he's ironing out those kinks and ironing out those wrinkles and putting down a solid lead line. There we go. Chat, how are we doing? You guys enjoying the show so far? You guys like watching the chaos? These drivers out here full sending it out here at Willow Springs Raceway, the stadium. All right, on to this next battle. We've got Eric in the Prisma 350Z, Pac-Man in the Fox Body, coming in hot, coming around the course, down the straightaway. Let's get it. Nice conservative entry by Pac-Man, trying to just maintain some proximity on the wall. There we go. Looking solid from both drivers. Switching positions now, keeping the show rolling. We don't stop and restage here. We keep the momentum. Pac-Man with a spicy initiation, as always. That Fox Body just shreds tires, and he truly gets down in that car. We did some party laps together yesterday, and it was so fun driving with him. That thing is aggressive. Judges are sitting here trying to determine a winner. It's a tough call for them. So that's going to be a tie from the judges on that last run. Split decision across the board. Cones are getting reset currently. Poor Fox, barely any body. That's a good one, Victor.
All Fox, no body?
Yeah, all Fox, no body. He left his body panels at the stable. The ponies left it behind. They were ready to rumble. T-Bird coming up next. John in the chase. The Power Nation G35 and the Tide Slide Mustang. There we go. Great job from both drivers. Oh, big bobble by Tim there coming through that inner clip. Filling that outer zone, tapping a cone. Which car? On Tim's car, his passenger side hub's a little shaky. Oh, interesting. I wonder if he can feel that in car. And we got that sweet in-car footage with the Mustang. Or is that Tim's car? No, that was Tim's car with the G35 in-car footage. There we go. And this qualifying session is going by fairly quickly. Before we know it, we will be back into finals. And Russell fixed his car, Crown Vic lining back up on grid finally so that he can gain some points into this session.
Russell's an animal, bro.
The guy is an animal. He drove out to the parts store, went and got a ball joint, came back, fixed the vehicle, and now he is in line. Love to see the dedication. Great entry by Eric in the lead.
If it drives right, it's so weird.
A little bit of a waver there coming off the bank, but other than that, very fluid lead line. Looking solid, having fun. These guys are truly just enjoying the day, making the most out of it. sending them down down the straightaway into turn 1. Liam with a phenomenal line on the bank, close up to that wall. Now he kind of dipped down a bit shallow through the rest of the bank. However, he's looking great coming into the infield through that outer zone. And Eric is just on his door. That is what we want to see here out at UDC. And we got a spin from Liam. That is unfortunate. And so Eric is going to get the win on the battle due to Liam spinning out at the end of his lead run. Okay, so this is going to be the last battle of this. This should be. I don't want to, solidify that yet. This should be the last battle of this qualifying session. Then we're gonna do how long of a break? About at least a 30-minute break before getting into finals. So make sure that y'all stay tuned for the next stream. And are we gonna run commercial for the break, or are we gonna end the stream and start a new one? So once this battle is over, we are going to end the stream. We're gonna have about a 30 to 45 or so minute break. Then we will start up a new live stream. So make sure that you guys subscribe to the YouTube channel, turn the notifications on so that you get notified when we start up that next stream. Also, stay tuned with the Ultimate Drifting Challenge pages on Instagram, on Facebook. Check out the website, www.udc.news. If you guys like what you see, you're sitting at home, your car's in the shop, it's sitting in the garage, it's begging to be driven, go online and sign up to come drive the next few events. We've got Idaho coming up in a couple weeks. We've got Orange Show Speedway coming up. We've got Reading. We've got Colorado. We've got a ton of events. So make sure that you guys sign up and come drive the next few events. Come out here and party with the boys. It's always a great time. How about free stuff? So we've got a couple more items to give away during finals. We've got this NRG Innovations steering wheel hook, as well as, I will pull it out of its box again, a NRG Innovations BMW E30 diecast model. Beautiful. Love it. Look at that. This could be yours. Do the doors open? Oh, the door kind of opens. The doors do open. Look at that. I don't want to break it. There we go. Does the hood open? The hood doesn't open, but the door's open. Look at that. You could win this. All right, so Pack is out on track waiting to see if Russ is gonna make it. Not sure if there's a miscommunication or what is going on, but oh boy. Pac-Man just doing a little celebratory lap there. Right, I thought Russ was gonna do one battle to get some points on the board. Oh, we got John lining up next to him, potentially.
Send them to do a battle.
All right, so we've got Russ and John getting sent out to do the last battle of this qualifying session, day 2, round 4 of the Ultimate Drifting Challenge here at Willow Springs Raceway. A little bit of a delay getting this communication figured out here, making sure that everyone is on the same page. All right, and drivers are getting sent out onto track in just a second. We got Russell, look at him saying hi. Okay, and we've got the go-ahead, sending cars out. John in the Mustang, and Russ in the Crown Vic. Now Russ can get some points on the board before finals. All right, we got thumbs up. We got drivers coming down the straightaway. Here we go into this next battle. Okay, big flick in by John. Good lineup on the bank. Russell almost understeering into the wall again like he did earlier, but he saves it, thankfully. Holding it together. At least he is out here completing a lap, getting some points on the board potentially. Yeah, John's probably like, oh gosh, I have to chase this thing. Russell with a nice initiation into the bank there, high up, good line. John mirroring very well, chasing him down. Usually the cop car is the one doing the chasing, but now we've got a Mustang chasing a cop car, and he understeers off course. That's unfortunate for Russ. Victor, how long is the championship? How many rounds are scheduled? So we have 11 total rounds. We've got 6 rounds in Southern California, and then we've got another 5 rounds that are out of state in a few different states. We've got Idaho, Oregon, Utah, Colorado, and yeah, so there's many more events coming up. This is the 4th round of the season thus far. Go to the UDC website and check out the schedule, or to the Instagram page at Ultimate Drifting Challenge on Instagram. That battle is going to finalize our last qualifying session. So we're going to take a break for about 30 to 45 or so minutes. Judges are going to tally up scores going into finals and figure out the final bracket. Make sure you turn notifications on for the YouTube channel and stay tuned to the Instagram stories on Instagram, so you can know when to chime back in. And we'll be doing some more giveaways. We've got some more NRG Innovations swag and some other goodies coming for you guys during finals. So thank you for tuning in to this point, and I hope to see you after the break.
These Prisma Lab seats are keeping me so secure on this hill. I'd be everywhere, but I'm locked in with these. I feel like I'm being hugged the whole time. And dude, I just got these gloves, so sick. These things with the seat, you can't beat that combo.
We're in Japan.